Hello, good evening, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the madness. Dear God, what is... Okay, so let's... Hello, everybody. Let's start out by recognizing Tom for the 17-month subs. Thank you so much, Tom, for always coming and always subbing. Let's also shout out our friends who are also creators. We got Aya and Carrie here. I think are the only ones who are here yet that do streaming as well. So go check them out. Also, Aya does game development, so please do go check her games out. We like to take care of our friends here. Hello, David. About the game I recommended last night. Honest to God, I don't remember anything from last night. I am so exhausted. Where did you put that? Was it in general or suggestions? Somewhere. Enjoy your lurk, Cat Pig! I don't remember where you put that, honestly. This is general chat. Because I didn't look at it. I went to sleep. Green. Oh, walking trade is what you mentioned. I don't know. Let's take a quick look at it right now. Walking trade. Is it on Steam? I don't see it on Steam. Hi, Joaquin. Okay, there it is. Okay, so you fight zombie hordes, upgrade your shop. Oh, so you're like a zombie apocalypse merchant. Interesting. I'll follow that. So it's like TCG Trader or TCG Shop Simulator or any of those, except instead of managing like a card shop or a video rental store, you're managing a post-apocalyptic zombie slaying weapon store. Just saw some videos. Okay. Well, I'll take a look at that at one point or another. We got zombies to kill in this game. We upgraded to a duffel bag and a satchel last night from our normal backpack and fanny pack, which is a huge upgrade for space. Early access a while ago. Ooh! Let there be space. Love it so far. Awesome. Yeah, eventually we might try to do a playthrough of X4 again because they've got a new update coming out that everybody seems to be stoked about. That would probably be the next space game. Although we might try to do the new Expedition in No Man's Sky because they basically added the ability to do stuff like Pokemon in it. Didn't like X4? It's got a bit of a learning curve, but I still want to give it a shot at one point. Let's eat some rabbit, because why not? Oh, too full to eat more. Blaze and craft and scavenger on the shop. Yeah. So it's just like all those other store games, except it's Zombie Apocalypse Store. Okay, so we have our primitive forge. It's nighttime. I think our main deal is legitimately killing zombies. Like, I know that's crazy in a zombie killing game, but we need kitchen knives to level all the, like, basically the loops that we're in. We kind of just need kitchen knives. Tycoon games. Yeah. It's the same, like, lo-fi graphics engine, the same like animations of putting things on the shelf, which I haven't been into any of those just yet. But oh, you know what I want to do? I want to build an amphora. We're gonna water our crops first, though. We have been babying this garlic for an eternity. Love how we put. This is why you've got to put down so many fucking crops. It's not that you need to put down a bunch of crops, it's that so many of them are gonna die in the time that they're here that, like, you gotta just put millions of them on. Jimson, what up, what up? Caught me early today. Hell yeah. Guys, go check out Jim. Jim recently started streaming, so we could use all the love and follows you can give him. Wonderful person. Jim, I announced the reset, and everybody, I announced the reset of the Project Zomboid server for this Saturday. I actually put up a schedule of events. We're going to do like a whole reset day, assault different cities days, scavenger hunt. Last day of the month, or last day of the save will be a PvP fight to the death, which I'm sure Zig will win, but yeah, we'll have some fun. How do we make an amphora? Wait, is it a building thing? I never know. I've only made like one of these before. Mason's trowel or wooden trowel and 10 clay. We've got that. Do that. Do we need light? I don't know that we even need light. Character and Don't Starve Together got a beta update, making them even better. I look forward to its full release. Ooh. I tried to play Don't Starve Together with, I think, 2 or 3 ex-girlfriends at different times. Not together, but, yeah, I've tried. I have tried so hard to get into that game, and it just doesn't do it for me. Zig won't win because I shall bring nothing to the table, and fate will decide who wins. I mean, seems good to me. Let's make it happen. Do I still have that bucket on me? I do. Oh, I thought it was raining. I was like, of course it rains after I water the crops. Alright, we need a mason's trowel. Or wooden trowel. We have a wooden trowel. Awesome. Where do we want to put the amphora? Just right here, I feel like. But I think we need light. Yep, we need light. Alright, let's, God, I don't even know what to do, because our character... I don't want to go work out, because we're going to go kill zombies. But, you know what? Let's go... No, let's not. The robot character with adjustable buffs got many more slots for buffs, along with mechanics that allow for map-wide transportation of items. Yay, robots. They will take over the world. I forgot what we did with all of the rags. Did we bring those inside? I think we did. Did we pull all the thread? Okay, I remember what we're doing now. We're killing zombies to get kitchen knives, to get blacksmithing to level 1, so that we can make the nails we need to get carpentry to level 3, so that we can make a simple loom, so that we can make hemp dogbane into burlap, so that we can use that to level tailoring. Right? That's what we're doing? That's our loop. The long and the short of it is, let's kill some zombies today. I don't know where we're gonna go, though. And it's too dark to read the map. We either go towards where we moved the large horde and start picking away at the large horde, or we could go down to Echo Creek. Web weaving, nice. Did you put it up in the art channel? I meant to put up the pictures that we were editing last night in the art channel, and I didn't, because I ate food and played a couple of games of Magic when I got home from work, and that's it. Guys, I went in late today, and since I can only meet with my therapist every other week because of their schedule, I was like, yeah, my last therapist suggested that maybe we do every other week, and that I, like, you know, take the time for me to go for a walk or do something. And she's like, I think that's a great idea. Just make sure to, you know, take the time for you. Don't get distracted by work or, you know, whatever. Just like you know, take some you time. So today I went for a walk for an hour. Almost an hour, like 45, 50 minutes. Thing in the local playground yesterday, and by today it snapped in multiple places, heavily implying some kid intentionally destroyed it. Yeah. Kids can be so cruel. We can? Thanks, Mom. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not like we're going to train running. I don't know what to do while we wait to be able to go to sleep. I mean, running's coming along nice. We may hit the next level of nimble today, and I'm pretty goddamn sure we're going to hit the next level of long blunt. Also looks like we're doing quite well in fitness, despite not fitnessing. I made a new web in the same place, along with a smaller one by the legs of a branch. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. It's probably not gonna get us through to the morning. See, I want to make an amphora, because I'm tired of microing, making tequila water. And we've got enough booze that I can make an like, maybe not a full amphora. Oh dear God, I'm choking on my face. I used to run like 6 to 8 miles a day when I actually cared about running, as it gave me peace. Oh, that's awesome! Hydrate from the Aya. Good idea. 4:20 in the morning. Spark them if you got them. Okay. Alright, I am just gonna fast forward here until it's light out. There we go. Okay, so we have an amphora. The iWeb of kids passing by said how cool it was on 2 separate occasions, so that's nice. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so let's do some math real quick. I know nobody likes math. So if 10 milliliters is for a liter, then 100 milliliters would be for 10 liters. And a liter would be for 1,000? Wait, 100? Wait, I can't do this. And on a planet, nice. 10 milliliters for a liter. 100 milliliters for 10 liters. A liter for 100 liters? But that's not quite right, because it's 990. Oh God, guys, go check out Reverick. Reverick's awesome. How you doing, Reverick? Welcome to the madness. And then there's a Killer as well, guys. Go check out Killer and Reverick. They are both awesome people. What are you guys up to? How's it going? I'm gonna do some math on a calculator real quick because I literally can't do basic base 10 math. So we're putting 0.10. No. Crap. I can't even type it into a calculator. A liter is 1,000 milliliters, right? Fuck. I can't do this. So... oh, crap. Nether's brain can't do math. Must kill zombies. Okay. So then times 10 would be 100 times 10. So it's times 100. And we need 90 milliliters of water times 100 means we need 9 liters of water per 100 milliliters. I can't do this. Per liter? Right, it's a 1 to 9. Oh God, dear God, Nether. 1 and 9. Should feel like they're... We need 10% booze. This is why I should not do activity. Okay. So, closed amphora. Add liquid from glass tequila bottle. Okay, so now that should contain... Why can't I get the container info? Hold on, hold on. If I go to here, and I fill back the tequila bottle... Do I now have a liter of tequila? Where is the tequila bottle? Is it equipped? Yes, okay, so I can fill from it. Well, we have a liter of tequila, so so we'll put in a liter of tequila. Okay, but I can't do things here, so can I pick up the amphora? Look forward to doing more, but I'm semi-running out of places to do it. That is an issue. Okay, amphora. I don't like you, and you don't like me, but we're gonna put you next to the well, because I don't want to deal with transferring liquid too far. Okay. And it's closed. So now... we add a liter of tequila. Alright, still can't get... still can't get container information. Maybe it's broken in the current patch. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's eat some rabbit. Put away the trowel. And grab a bucket. You can go here. Okay. Bucket. Bucket. Who's got the bucket? Alright, grab the paint bucket. You are a 10-liter bucket. That's not gonna work, is it? Wait, I got an idea. Fluid. Empty. Yeah, I can do this. Water. Fill the empty paint bucket. So now we have 10 liters of water. But if we go to transfer liquid, we could transfer... Where's the tequila bottle? Tequila bottle is 1 liter, so we could transfer a liter of water from here to here. Now we have 9 liters of water, and we can add that from the paint bucket. Okay, now there is 10 liters of... Oh god. There's 10 liters of tequila water in there. We empty that. Wait a second. I feel like this is wrong. Hold on. Aren't we supposed to have 100 liters in there? Shit. Transfer liquid. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, I can't do math, guys. I can't do math. So if there's 10 milliliters in a liter, then 100 would be in 10 liters. So we need 100 liters. Well, we need 90 liters. 99 liters. Wait, fuck, I can't do it. I can't do it. Why can't I do basic math? I can't do this. Please, hold on. Do game Fallouts for... okay, hang on. So, 900 milliliters times 100 is 90. So 90... Fuck, dude. It's not a matter of how much it holds. It's a matter of how much tequila we have. We have a liter of tequila. We need the right amount of water in there. No, because it's 10 milliliters of tequila per 90 milliliters, or no. 10 milliliters to 99 milliliters. Fuck. I can't do it. A 1 liter bottle, no, it's not 9 to 1. I think it's 90 to 1 or 900 to 1, because it's a 1 liter bottle is 10 milliliters of tequila and the rest is filled with water. So 990 milliliters of water per 10 milliliters of tequila. So 9,900 per 100 and 99,000 per 1. It's a 99 to 1 ratio. Right? Fuck, I can't do that. Okay. One liter to 99 liters. Okay. You're right. We've got 1 liter of tequila and 9 liters of water. Add liquid. Okay, so then that should be 20 mil. Okay, so we just need to get that to 100. All right, we're at 40. $50. Just keep checking. Okay, we're at 60. We need 4 more buckets of water. Thank you guys for your help. I can't even do math today. What happens when Nether exercises in the morning? Where are you at? 80. We need 2 more buckets. We're at 90, so add that. Okay. Now we should have a proper mix of happy juice. Boy, that was hard. Carrie, what's up? Carrie, are you gonna come play on the server on Saturday when we reset? Also, if I didn't place the tequila bottle, what did I place? Oh, yeah, no, we need that. Probably. Maybe you could turn off fire spread. I mean, if everybody wants me to turn off fire spread, I could, but do we really need to turn off fire spread? Okay, so now... I mean, are there ovens? There are ovens! I mean, I can turn off fire spread if that's a thing, but... Alright, fill the tequila water bottle. Okay, that was hard. I don't know how we're gonna survive zombies if that was difficult. Aya, are you gonna come play this time? Also, I still have pink nails, but Aya was right. The moment I washed my hands, all of the marker came off. Except the marker on this nail for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, now that we can look at the map... Yep. Oh, awesome.
Don't you hate pants?
Oh, dear God, yes I do. Okay, I think we don't want to go up through here, because that'll wind up dragging zombies back to our house. Just stop washing your hands. Problem solved. Right? We never got down to here, did we? Let's go there. That seems like a more reasonable plan than clearing, like, 600 zombies or so. Able to, because of some family medical stuffs, but I'd love to. Okay. Now the question is, can we get there? Yeah, I put a list of events in Discord and a list of goals and stuff like that so that we have things to do. I took the rat race points of interest for building shelters, which is the church in every city, and I put up a goal of making shelters out of them, and then whoever makes the shelter, we put their name next to that. So like, if Carrie is the one that makes the Ekron Church a shelter, then she gets her name next to the Ekron Church, etc. I can't get my gold farm on the Netherland one. While watching you, another person and about to doom scroll YouTube shorts. Oh God, I mean doom scroll my YouTube shorts. I could use more views. I'm just kidding. I mean, you can if you want, but time for meds. Be right back. All right, yeah, definitely take your meds. Meds are important. Guys, I was so hungry when I got home from work today. Turns out when you, like, do things like go for a 45-minute walk, you actually, like, burn calories and get hungry during the day. Who would have thought? Okay, we're out and about, so let's get our gear on. I think this is the path we're supposed to take? That sounds crazy. Or are we supposed to follow the river? I don't know how we're supposed to get down there. This feels like a trap. I still love your chandelier build tutorial. I'm going to use it again. Oh, nice! Yeah, it's a good one. That still gets views every single day of my life. I guess your lives too. It gets views every day. That was the first build tutorial video I ever did. Right, I don't know how we're supposed to get over to this spot. And it's already late because I left the area late. I guess this is kind of like a scouting mission. And then we'll go home and God, I don't want to go home. Looks cold. What's up, Albach? It is. It's December 28th. Christmas was a few days ago. Santa brought us a duffel bag and some guns. How you doing tonight? I think that path through is the way to get down there unless we follow the river. Eating yogurt? Nice. I had I've been on a little bit of a, I don't know what you would call it, parfait minus yogurt thing. Granola, strawberries, grapes, a little bit of cheese cubes. Very good. I doubled up on the granola tonight after I ate the first round because I was like, you know what? I'm very hungry. Oh, this is probably the path. It is. I get into hyperfixation foods. The last time I was working on losing weight, my hyperfixation food was turkey and cheese sandwiches on whole wheat English muffins with avocado, which is also very good. And then I just ate that pretty much every meal for months because I knew exactly how much to eat to like maintain losing a specific amount of weight. Now I've dialed in the granola berry situation. And that's like the only thing I want to eat. Gotta live dangerously. Johnny dangerously? Alright, we're gonna do a little running. Like I said, I think today is more of a scouting mission, because it's already almost 4 in the afternoon, and we're not even remotely close. Although we could just stay at one of the other houses we cleared, I suppose. We've got tequila water and another haunch of rabbit. Okay. Alright, definitely attracted some zombies with the running. That is a lot of zombies. Thankfully, one good thing about fuel hitting $4 here is bikes might be getting some use. That'll help. Yeah, I go through phases, but I do know how to lose weight. I just have to, like, do it. Oh god, I'm out of coffee. That is a lot of zombies. And they're going into the field. Oh, this is awkward. I'm gonna try a new game tomorrow. What game are you gonna try tomorrow, Killer? And why is it the Mighty Ducks? Well, once on accident, was left alone for a few days, ate nothing but popcorn. That worked. Do not recommend. I lost... The jump start to me losing weight was going through a breakup. Last November, not this previous November, but the November before that, my current ex broke up with me and it destroyed me. And I spent several weeks not being able to eat more than a bite of food at all. I would take one bite of food and I'm like, I don't care. And I would just stop eating. So I lost 20 pounds in like a few weeks, basically, because I literally had no appetite. Like, cliche. Couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't function, couldn't get out of bed. Like, it's the worst breakup I had ever gone through in my entire life. I had never been, like, through, like, a absolutely debilitating breakup before, but that one just put me on my ass. Star Brew Station. Start with one machine, scale to galaxy supplying coffee empire, hire 33 alien workers, survive rush hour chaos every 8 minutes, and boss fight your way to prestige resets that unlock permanent upgrades, free to play, no paywalls. Oh, okay. International coffee dealer. Okay, this is a little hairy, but we are stringing the zombies out. We're going to be fighting zombies on this path for a while. A lot of them are just going into that field, which is not good. The zombies yearn for the fields. Yeah, basically. One thing that helped me lose weight is a lot was getting sick. The issue, I haven't been sick since July. A friend made our other friend a joke drink of jalapeno juice and Sprite. I had the start of a cold, drank like 4 liters of that, haven't been sick since. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I was at 285 before I got sick to the point where I needed surgeries for 5 years. By the end of that, I was down to 185. I lost 100 pounds. And then I got all the way back up to 265. Went down to 220 after my breakup and dieting to try and lose weight. Now I went back up to 237, and now I'm down to 234. And like I lost like almost 3 pounds in the last week. Okay, we'll grab those guys. Should clarify as well, when I say sick, I mean flu and colds. Used to get one every 2 months. They'd last on average 2 weeks. Oof. That does not that does not sound fun. Alright, this is a substantial amount of zombies in a very inopportune location, so built up my abs purely from coughing though. Yeah, I'm working on doing sit-ups. I can't even do one proper sit-up yet. But I figure as I lose weight and keep trying, that'll just, you know, it'll just get better over time. Oh my god, there's zombies coming from the middle of the fields. This is gonna get hairy quick. Good luck. When I was in rehab, I gained about 40 to 50 pounds and gained I don't know how much, but the last 2 years I lost a good amount just eating 1 meal a day and cutting off a sugary drink. Yeah, I only drink water and coffee. Other than that, I don't eat cookies or chips or anything anymore. I did for a while, that's how I gained the weight back. But I cut out all the junk food. I don't drink anything except water and coffee. And I control my portion size. Yeah, I did the math. I'll get to my goal weight in like about 6 months. If I keep up my my situation. Need to start chopping wood again. Oh my god, Albach, that's my favorite exercise. That's how I lost weight the first time I lost weight. Me and my brother, we would just go out and chop and stack wood all day. My older brother was clearing a piece of property, and he would just bring all of the cleared trees and logs back, and me and my younger brother would just chop them and stack them. I knew if you wanted help, I could have done squats. I had like 20 cubic meters that I chopped and put in a shed. Very cool. I mean, the squats are there to be redeemed if people want to redeem them. I mean, I can do squats or I could not do squats. It's not like super important either way. Because I do exercise off camera now. I didn't used to, but I do now. So it looks like proximity mod is broken somehow. We're doing squats? Alright. 10 squats per redemption. Okay, I have too much stuff on the floor. And stretch. Oh, Tack wants in. Look who it is, guys. Look who it is. It's Tachyon. I love you. You're so handsome. Such a sweet boy. Who's our sweetie? I love him. Such a sweetie. Oh. I don't know. I don't think he's big enough to be a Maine Coon, but he's whatever the miniature version of a Maine Coon is. Guys, I added up all the subs and like bits and stuff from the last couple of days and added it to the makeup goal. And it came to about $49, give or take, because, you know, math is hard. But our goal was to hit 50 with stretch goals to like everything. I think 50 will cover the basics. Anything beyond $50, I will buy more makeup. That's what happens when you find a good game, Joaquin. I went through that with RimWorld. I was up till 5 in the morning every night. Side character, Maine Coon, side coon. Not to be a Maine Coon, but that's because she was sick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that one, Blue. That was good stuff. Alright, we kind of have to fight off what's coming right for us here. Man, that pinpoint hearing on these guys is a motherfucker. I'm so glad we have cat eyes. Here's a sick, just for our one, she was like, okay. So just because they're smaller doesn't mean they're not Maine Coons. I mean, he has Maine Coon style markings. Alright, this is just head on a swivel status. Right in the crotch. Apologize for talking so much about it. No, go right ahead, Joaquin. I'm glad you're excited about stuff. I love hearing when people are excited about stuff. Plus, you're putting chat up, so, you know, engagement. The algorithm loves you. Okay, so we're sleepy and in pain. Can we walk away from this situation? Really screwed the pooch on this one. Should not have been running. That was a terrible idea to run. At least we got some action. Oh, she was 10 at the time. 5 pounds. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure Tack is upwards of 20-something pounds at the moment. We're talking in detail about tractors. It's good for the algorithm. Yep, absolutely. You talk all you want about tractors. I'm gonna eat nuts and have chili peppers around them tomorrow. Nuts and chili peppers. Sounds pretty good. And it's snowing! Merry Christmas! Happy New Year! Alright, digital watch. Duffel bag. This stuff ground. Alright, that didn't aggro any of those guys, so we're gonna head home. And a Sprite and jalapeno juice? No. No, you can't. That sounds terrible. Why would you do that to yourself? Look how those trees just grew in a straight line on the road. Oh, is that the side of the road, maybe? It's actually delicious. I mean, a lot of things are delicious that you wouldn't anticipate being delicious, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Spicy stuff can have a tendency to do that. My brother's way of dealing with getting a cold was he would pour himself, like, about 4 to 5 shots of whiskey in a single glass, and then he would just slam, like, a handful of aspirin and that glass of whiskey, wrap himself in a wool blanket and go to sleep. Then he would wake up, the entire wool blanket would be soaking wet with sweat, and he wouldn't be sick anymore. I don't recommend it. Blue cheese, walnut, and pear on a pizza. That was good. Oh. All of that sounds good. That I could get into. I'm a big fan of blue cheese, and I like pear and walnut as well. I can't eat lots of nuts. Like, it's hard for me to explain. With diverticulitis, you can't eat anything that's going to pass through you whole. But if you know your nuts well enough, you know which ones are going to, like, digest well and which ones aren't. So, as long as you chew really good, and you know which nuts are hard, like, I will never eat almonds again. Like, almonds, no. But walnuts and peanuts, I can eat if I'm willing to chew them properly. It's like it's not like an allergy, because it's not that the nuts themselves make me allergic, it's like, I can eat creamy peanut butter, but not crunchy peanut butter. So if you're willing to chew until it's creamy, you're good. Know your nuts well enough. What nether color? Yep. Go nuts for donuts. Yeah. Donuts are the kind of nuts that I can eat. Not that I would, because we're not eating those anymore. Guys, I'm not going to eat anything bad for at least the next 6 months. That's my deal right now. I've been saying this for the last week or so, like, I have a goal of being hot by the end of the year. I've had several people like, no, you're handsome, don't worry. No, I don't want to be handsome, I want to be hot. I went on a date with a goth Instagram model, and botched it because I'm an idiot, but I want to be the goth Instagram model. All genders. Yeah, no, funny story. The gay dudes hit on me more than the women do. Not necessarily hit on me, but, like, I have had some, like, objectively hot gay guys hit on me. Like, you know, washboard abs, like, hair that's, like, long and flowing and soft. Like, you could tell that they have, like, the best shampoos and like, conditioners. And, like, just, you know, perfect skin, no blemishes or anything. And they're like, how you doing? And I'm like, man, I wish. Like, I know you're hot, but it doesn't do anything for me. The cool thing about... That means you're trying... Thanks, Jim. I mean, this was going back, like, 10 years, so... Sure, guys hit on people more than women hit on people, just in general. I don't know. I used to hang out. I used to not hang out. I used to work at a gay club doing sound and lighting. That's where I met this guy. And I think he liked me because I always had weed, because he was the local snow dealer. If you know, you know. And I was just like, nah. But the cool thing about it is, though, the moment I was like, nah, I'm straight. And he's like, oh, okay. I got a girl for you. I was like, yeah. He's like, she's a little bit of a gold digger, but if you're willing to buy drinks, I'm sure she'll go home with you. I was like, nah, I'm good. Hot hit on a straight dude by a gay guy it's a lot like being given $1,000 in pesos. Like right now, it's useless, but I know if I ever go to that direction, I'll be fine. All right, check the zone. God, we've got 86 fucking rabbits. It doesn't even matter at this point. Just kill a rabbit and eat it. As long as it's not a pregnant one, we're good. Are you pregnant? No. Okay, so you're dinner. I mean breakfast. Doesn't matter. We eat dinner for breakfast here. Thanks for giving birth to a bunch of rabbits. Come with me. What, eating rabbits? Alright, over to the rabbit butchering tile. Tachyon, do you want to go out to the living room? Do you want to go to the living room? Who's just... Oh, there you go. Look, it's Lux. Hi, Lux. I gotta give you guys Lux vision. Does that work? God damn. Doesn't the cat cam hotkey work? Where is he? Oh, is that upside down? That's why. Alright, he's in that pile of clothing and bedding somewhere. There he is. Breeding pair a few months ago. Awesome. We have a lot of rabbits. I keep eating the adults though, so I think when we get down to like a handful of adult females, we'll just let them be and start eating the children. You really want to kill dinner? Yes. Yes, I do. Nice. Not bad. See, we got a problem. It's snowing. God, this is why we were trying to grind, but we need freaking we need kitchen knives to grind what we need to grind. This is so frustrating. You also do what we do. Name eating animals after food. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there have been several dinners, quite a few breakfasts and otherwise. It's the only way we can level blacksmithing at the moment. See, we had 0 in blacksmithing, and we have no way of getting the materials we need to level blacksmithing, except killing zombies who are holding kitchen knives. We need 12 more kitchen knives to level. No. You can forge a kitchen knife blade into a simple blade. And we did the math on the amount of experience. We need 15 total. We already forged 1 and we have 2. So we need 12 more. We need 12 more kitchen knives to be able to get to level 1 blacksmithing. Once we're level 1 blacksmithing, we have a bar of steel. Because you need level 1 blacksmithing to make tongs. Once you can make tongs, then you can cut and reforge bars. No, we haven't been able to find a single book, Albach. We're in massively, like, rat race settings. Normal loot is 0.6. Our loot is 0.04. Like, we went to a spot yesterday that should have had just, like, mountains of ammo and guns. There were no guns in the place, just I found an M9 and a shotgun on a zombie, and there were 2 boxes of ammo and nothing else in the place. No no food, no books, not even a freaking tissue type of thing. Like, we are on ultra low loot settings. The easiest way to find things is to kill zombies. It's like the equivalent of sea ice in RimWorld. Like, you basically do nothing until you kill enough enemies and smelt down enough knives to make something. Do a multiplayer run like that, maybe with 0 or low zombies to purely make it a hard survival game. I mean, I don't know about doing it multiplayer, because it's pretty grindy and you can't fast forward in multiplayer. Not being able to fast forward in multiplayer makes me build my characters and do my runs very differently. We are resetting our multiplayer server on Saturday, though, if you want to come and play with us. Also wanting to do it no tools, everything must be made. That's basically how we're doing it. Everything has either been made or we found through foraging. I mean, we have looted a couple of little things, like, but does the amount of knives take into account the lowered amount of... Yes! We crafted one and it showed us how much XP we got, and then we did the math off of what the actual XP is in this run. It should be 12 knives normal. I mean, you can in theory, but the loot table for foraging is everything. If you forage for trash, you can find everything ranging from, like, dead rats to military backpacks. So, short answer, yes. Long answer, fuck. If that makes any sense. I found it M16 once, also adds. That is an insane find in ads. Oh god, it's gonna get foggy too? Let's go out in the snow and fog to kill zombies, guys. What could possibly go wrong? I typically like to grind my foraging as I walk around, get it to 10 a few times just walking. Ours is already at 10. Ours has been at 10 for months. That's all we did for like 3 weeks of gameplay. Like IRL streams of gameplay. Neighborhood and search for knife. We did! We've gone to every one of these houses. We are going here. Over here, there's a herd of like 600 zombies or something like that. And down here, there's like 8 billion of them. Bach, are you in commercials? Are you hearing any of the things I'm saying? Yeah, okay, cool. The loot settings are so low, you're lucky if you find a dish rag in a house. Like, I am serious when I say looking for an item is not the answer to anything. If I say I need something and your first thought is, oh, go look for this in a town, no. Like, when you go to loot locations, just be lucky if you find, like, anything. No, we'll forge a sledgehammer before we find one. Like, I would be surprised if we ever get a found sledgehammer in this world. You basically have to make everything. There's like, we found a pan and a pot. Like, we foraged the helmet we're wearing, which is the most insane forage we've gotten. It's a jockey helmet. We carve our own baseball bats. We've like fixed our own clothing. Does it affect how often knives are stuck in zombies and stuff? I believe there is an effect. I think the settings do change the loot table on zombies themselves. So we do have to kill more zombies to get stuff. But we kill enough zombies that we're more likely to get one. Literally, we went out like, oh, we have 2 kitchen knives. We went out Monday night, and immediately got another kitchen knife out of a zombie. So I don't think they're like ungodly impossible to find. We're just gonna have to do a lot of killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. This is a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, that got the attention of one of them. Level do you have to be to make wooden tongs? The problem with the wooden tongs is they can't make any of the things we can do infinite loops with. We can make wooden tongs, but the only thing we can make with the wooden tongs is simple blades. Yeah, any of the things that have an infinite loop require regular tongs. We need 1 level in blacksmithing to get the regular tongs, and then we're fine. Yeah, and we're already level 10 carving. We're level 10 foraging and level 10 carving. You foraged a sledgehammer head? I hate you, Carrie. Not really, but like, god damn it. And Barrington forged a military backpack, and I forged a helmet. Mr. Jockey helmet. I mean, as far as things, I guess so. The jockey helmet's good. But I feel like I probably could have made something. We're gonna end up making bone armor, you know. I should look into what it costs, what it actually takes. We should, yeah, let's look at what it takes to make bone armor. Because we researched the bone armor the other day, and bones are not hard for us to come by. We're just killing rabbits left and right to get bones anyway, so... I fucking hate crawlers. Like... I've never just found a sledgehammer. 1 forged head, 1 garbage can head. Yeah, and I mean, the only other thing I see here is, like, iron chunks. Which would require us to have the means with which to do that. Like, I'm telling you, like, going from 0 stuff to functional is not an easy feat with these loot settings. Alright, this is intense. Who is the how can we screw with Nether's Day more? Thing I see here is like iron. Yeah. I mean, at least it's not snowing anymore. Okay, that zombie saw me. We just have to keep our head on a swivel, because some of them went out into the fields, so they can be coming from, like, behind. I think there might be one right there. I can't tell for sure. I mean, I guess we gotta keep chucking rags onto the floor. God, I am so tempted to yell, but it is such a bad idea. A little dash is, the way to go. Right, let's drag them past the trees. Because cracking a skull, apparently, is just massively loud. Like, I get it. I get it. I'm not saying it shouldn't be, but we do a little run dance, little stomp around. It aggro's one or two, but the second you start cracking skulls... Okay. Ooh, digital watch. I'll take you. You already have enough gold. Alright, we've got some coming from the field over there, and we got that guy coming up from there. We've got a group coming in from over there. Ooh boy. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh God. Now they're going to where we were, so there is that. But this one that knows where we are, that's following us... The moment we kill him, everybody's going to start reconvening towards us. God, I can't wait till we're strong enough to, like, kill these things, like, without having to hit them in the head, like, 5 times. I think we can 4-tap things as long as we're not, like... tired or running out of endurance. I mean, maximum 4. Sometimes we crit. You hate pants. Good morning, Serial. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Serial, I checked out most of one of those songs you posted. It was pretty cool. I expected it to be a little heavier, but I didn't listen to the second one. Maybe that one's heavier. Great, just woke up. Welcome to the land of the living, or the dead, depending on how you look at it. We're in a little bit of a precarious situation. Their songs are very hit or miss in terms of heaviness. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to listen to the other one then. I was waiting for an Uber to come and pick me up, and I was like, oh, I got time to listen to a song or so. Would like the fog to stop now. That'd be great. Okay. Have you played this, Serial? This game is freaking intense. Yeah, their music is very anti-government, which didn't do too great for them in Russia. I would imagine. Doesn't seem like a place that anti-government would be a good way to go with your musical style. But, you know. I have 11 minutes. I've got over 500 hours. I think I started it and then didn't go back. It's got a really steep learning curve. I think if I hadn't streamed it when I started playing it, I might have done the same thing. Because trying to figure it out on your own is a nightmare. But if you stream it or you watch a streamer and ask questions while you're playing, it gets good. It gets real good. It's very, like, in-depth. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of mechanics to master, crafting, building. Combat seems like basic, but once you really get into it, it can take a lot of freaking dedication to get the combat good. We're playing on, like, increased population, decreased loot, increased stamina drain, all that. So, like, we're on, like, ultra hard mode. Half of your Steam run. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm not super bad about buying games and not playing them, but I do have a good handful that I'm like, oh, I played that for 5 minutes. But I also get a lot of free game codes because I'm a streamer, which is nice. If I'm not gonna not play it, it's nice that it's free. There are a lot. Oh, no. There are a lot of games we've played recently that are just terrible. That we played for like an hour and we're like, all right, no need for that to keep going. I was a little bummed when I bought Timberborn and then 2 days later they offered me a free code and I was like, too late on that. Indie game, yep. Do squats from David. Okay. 10 squats per redemption. Anybody wants to do them with me? Let's go. Okay. Those are hard after a long walk day. You like automation game Serial? As soon as Dyson Sphere program comes out with a new update, we're going to do another one of those. Oh, Admiral's here. Thank you for the hydrate, Admiral. Guys, go check out Admiral. Admiral Fluffy Bottom is the fucking legend. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm here, I swear. I just, did more physical activity today than I'm used to. We're gonna fix that, though. It's gonna become more regular. Alright, I'm just done with fence work. Oh, we're way too close. That may have been a really bad idea. What happened? Admiral, gifting some subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Admiral. I appreciate that. You're always awesome. Well, Onyx got one. That's the badass goth chick I went on a date with. We got friend zoned. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Admiral is super sweet and super generous. Also, apparently has really good taste in music. Yes, thank you for gifting subs, Admiral. You cultivate good people over here, so no one needs that. Aw, you're sweet. Alright, we're gonna have to start putting in some actual work on these zombies. Man, I'm getting good at that fucking crit. Do it, Lars. Lars. You talking about Metallica over here? I haven't listened to Metallica in, God, so fucking long. Not really, up to modern standards, in my opinion. But, you know, it was good for a while. I'm off to bed. Good luck with the apocalypse. Thanks, Cat Pig. Have an amazing night. Sleep well. May all of your dreams be in color. Hey, look, Amargosa's here. Makes me sad to see System and Linkin Park on Dad Rock CDs. I mean, it is getting to that point where we're older. You know, the thing is I don't feel super old because the people I work with that are my age are all like still listening. Like, they can't name a single band that came out with a new record unless they can't name a single band that's starting their career now. Like, one of my favorite bands right now is The Pretty Wild, and their debut album came out last year. Like, they're a new band and I fucking love them. Like, I'm always looking for new music, but everybody I have my day job with, they're all listening to the same thing they listened to 20 years ago. Wait, I didn't want that in my inventory. Hello, Zomboid. Yeah, sometimes I ask young people, what are some good upcoming local bands, and they can't name any. Really? Linkin Park. When I stopped listening to the radio, that was when I stopped hearing new music. See, I just let my Spotify go completely off the rails. Like, I just found Stitched Up Heart, and they've got a bunch of albums out already, but their new album is so fucking good. It's not out till June, but the 3 singles that are on it that I've heard, oh, just so fucking good. I'm also that guy, playlist which is just White Stripes, Rammstein, and Manson. I do the same thing. So, like, I'm the guy, and have always been the guy, if I get an album or I'm listening to a song on Spotify or a CD, whatever it is, I will look at like what bands influence them, or look up who they're touring with, or put them on Spotify and then let their album go into a playlist based on their music. So like I discover a lot of new music. Plus I do music reaction videos, and every time I do, someone comments on it with new music for me to check out. So I get a lot of, like, literally my entire current, like, what I listen to at work thing comes because somebody suggested checking out Sumo Psycho, and I listened to the song Asteroid, and I was like, this is right up my fucking alley. I've never, like, I think it's their third album, but God, they're so fucking good. So immediately I just started listening to them constantly. That led into all sorts of like random playlists, which is where I found the Pretty Wild, Mika Akakuma, which Mika is fucking good. She is so fucking good. Who else? That's where I found Stitched Up Heart. There's a bunch of other ones too, but I can't think of anything. Oh, Vanna. Fuck, I'm jealous. They played Download Festival in the UK quite a lot. I need to catch them before Bill retires. Baby, but Serial, no age in chat. we can all allude to it, but no age in chat. Stitched Up Heart, you turned me on to. I love getting to know new bands. It's okay. Like, I think every single person that comes in makes the mistake of doing age. Maybe not every single person. Yeah, Admiral, isn't Stitched Up Heart good? I think their 3 new songs are head and shoulders above everything else they've done, but they got some other songs that are really fucking good too. Take a quick slaughtering break to eat some rabbit. We're gonna have to slow down on the rabbit soon. We're legitimately approaching being too heavy. Awesome to listen to as I passed out the other night. Yeah, my childhood music was an Alvin and the Chipmunks cassette tape of cover songs. I mean, if we go all the way back to my childhood, I remember listening to Weird Al a lot. Man, I love that uppercut swing. I'm aware I didn't. Another cloud. Didn't what? Oh, I don't think you did, no. Weird Al, yeah. Oh, speaking of Weird Al has a song on the soundtrack for the movie we're gonna watch on Thursday night, because we're gonna do a short stream and then do a watch party on Discord for the Transformers movie, the animated one from 1980s, the epic animated film from the 80s, Transformers. I looked it up, it's from 86. God, that movie is like one of my favorites of all time. I think that was my favorite animated piece of media up until I watched Arcane, and I think that one is now taking the #1 spot, but the Transformers animated movie is way up there. I don't know. My brother was the Dragon Ball guy. I was more into Akira. Although I think I've watched all of Dragon Ball at one point or another. February 86. Alright, I'm gonna try to fence this zombie. Okay, good. I was able to fence the zombie. Alright, anybody else? It is starting to get laid out. How many kills are... Oh, we got long blunt leveled, by the way. Over 600 kills now. That's fantastic. We're more than 100 kills a month, which is nothing in this game, but considering how ridiculously hard these settings are, and it's my first long playthrough, Dragon Ball is the best. I'm actually trying to get a good group together for a Dragon Ball MMO. Ooh. There's a Dragon Ball MMO? It's free? I mean, I'd try that. Never into Dragon Ball, but my friends loved it when I was growing up. Fluffy, let me know when you get into that. Maybe I'll download it and hop on for like, you know, at least a couple of hours. Oh, with Game Pass. Gotcha. I don't think I have Game Pass. I wonder if it's on one of the sites that I get free keys from. I've got like 3 sites that I go to that hook up streamers with developers, and the developers give streamers keys. That's why we always keep a spare on our back, guys. Like 2-week free trials of Game Pass, I think. Play with the devs on No Man's Sky. Oh, nice! Dan posted about the new No Man's Sky update. We're essentially getting the ability to play Pokemon with the creatures in it. Come on, kitchen knives. I love how that's the thing we're hunting for right now. Not a sledgehammer, not a welding torch. We have a welding torch that we foraged, actually. Waiting for Nintendo to make a lawsuit. You've convinced me I'm re-downloading Zomboid. It's fun, Serial. Ask as many questions as you want. You're gonna have a lot of questions. Happy to answer as many as I can. Basically, you just have to get used... A lot of people that have watched and started playing, from watching me or like being around it while I'm playing it, the thing you have to get used to is that you are going to die. There is no beating this game. There's no win condition. There's no end of the game. You play until you either die or get bored, and it's usually the first one. So you... like, usually, I mean like 99.99999% of games. Yeah. Yeah, so you just got to get into the story of that individual character and just take it to its logical conclusion. I fucking hate crawlers. I can't... Okay, I'm not fighting on fences anymore. I know theoretically it's super powerful, but I suck at it. Even with all the practice I've had, I'm fucking terrible at smashing skulls over a fence. End goal of breaking down the entire map to its smallest components. Yeah, I mean, when I said you'll either die or get bored, usually when you pick a goal like that, you get bored. I mean, even with the goal of this playthrough, I'm probably going to get bored before I finish it. The inevitable... Yeah, it is definitely an inevitable death. It's one of the few games where people say things like, when we die with this character. Not if we die with this character, but when we die with this character, we're gonna do such and such. Like, when we die with this character, I'm gonna cry. I know I should head back, but I really think... Like a phoenix, yeah. And you can treat it as a roguelike or a roguelite. because you can spawn in the same world. So if you die, you can spawn a character in that same world and go and find your corpse. Your corpse will turn into a zombie, and you go kill your old corpse and take all the stuff you looted, or go take over the base you used to have. Or if you die, you can start a new world and just start over from scratch. Some of the key items, goals for like a vanilla playthrough. Getting a generator and a car are like, they're pretty, like, there's a good chance you're not going to live more than a couple of days. Like, you're going to be stoked to get to a day. Then you're going to be stoked to get to like 3 days. When you get to a game where you're like alive for a week, you're going to be like, fuck yeah, I know how to play this game. And about that time, you're going to start being able to figure out how to like get into a car, fill it with gasoline. And then like, once you've gotten to the point where you can get a car, the next step is to find a generator and put it at the gas station so that when the power goes out, you can get more gas. I would say that's a good place to go. Also, guns make noise. Just remember that. And you can change anything, Serial. If you go to sandbox mode, literally every setting in the game you can change. You can make more zombies, less zombies, make them harder, make them easier. You can set it so that you only die if you get bitten instead of die if you get scratched. You can make it so you can never get the Nox virus and you only die if you get completely like eaten alive. Like there's a lot of settings you can do. So like I went to the sandbox settings and set it to rat race. If you look up rat race, it is like the hard community challenge. Like I wouldn't recommend this to anybody ever. What up, Albazeus? Going good. We've killed some zombies. Carrie's looking for this setting to turn off all the alarms. Carrie, you know where it is. Yeah, basically. But we have a duffel bag, a shotgun, an M9, a box of 45, a box of 5.56, a jockey helmet, a satchel. We've made a bone choker. We're level 10 carving so we can make our own baseball bats. We're level 10 foraging so we can forage things. And we've got a nice rabbit farm. I'm partial to it. Yeah, Serial and I were talking about Shibari last night, so that doesn't surprise me. Rabbit farm. Do they do meat or carrots? Meat. Rabbits are self-sustaining. They just gnaw on grass. So I've got a pen full of rabbits, and if you get a good amount of rabbits, they'll have more babies than you can eat. And unlike real life, rabbit meat will actually fatten you up. So it's one of the few ways to keep weight on in the game. And Serial, when you start playing it, or Admiral, if you wind up getting into it, making your build is where a lot of people like get sucked in, because you pick negative traits to give you points to spend on positive traits. So like negative trait, we have thin skin, higher chance of being scratched or bitten if we get hit. Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by zombies. Slow healer, recovers slowly from injuries or illness. Weak stomach, higher chance of food illness. Slow metabolism, we started overweight and with a debuff to our fitness. Slow reader, we read like 30% slower. Sunday driver, we drive very slow, but it's going to be forever before we get a car with these settings. And then we use that to get cat eyes, dexterous, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, sower, gymnast, hunter, bushcrafter, out of shape. What are we out of shape for? Wait. And stout? Does that... Oh, okay, so that's over, right? Yeah. Are there any traits that are just a straight up hard pass? I mean, it kind of depends on who you talk to. For me, there are, but... Let me try and think. God, I can't even remember the character creation menu. One thing I would say is for your early game, try to build something with a lot of fitness and a lot of strength. If you don't build with a lot of fitness and a lot of strength, you're going to have a hard time killing stuff. Yeah, there are meta builds. And it also depends on what you're doing. I'm doing a very, like, you know, guy in the woods, build everything from scratch build. So what I want for character traits is going to be different than if somebody wants to go live at the fire station in the middle of town. That aren't broken or completely not worth it. Yeah, there are very bad ones. Zor, what's up? First time coming in. How are you? How's your runs been going? Zor is awesome, guys. Let's give Zor a shout out. We've been raiding into Zor a lot. Zor the Cruel. How's everything going? No, wait, that's not how you do a shout out, Nether. Also, I probably have mods that could do a shout out, but I get excited and like to do things. I really should not be killing zombies right now. Zor is good people. Killer Jam! What's up, Killer? Killer's got like thousands of hours in this game. Thanks it, but I'm a month in the Raccoon B42 mod city enjoying it. Hell yeah! We are 5 months, 23 days, 7 hours into Rat Race. We've only got 607 kills, but we're finally like able to control our weight with our rabbit. Sunday Driver can suck. The reason I took it on this playthrough is because by the time we get a car, I'm not even going to care. Speed Demon can be a little bit of a trap. I like it in general, but you can die from hitting a tree too fast. Like, I usually don't take slow reader, but we're probably not going to get any books, and if we get books, we have plenty of time to read them in this style of playthrough, so I took slow... Too much for you? Zor, we spent the first 4 months in this game just foraging and trying not to starve to death. I had to get coached through how to get a base off the ground. We had to move hundreds of zombies just to get a place to live. We've only recently been able to actually go out and clear places and hit, like, loot POIs. Oh, is that a kitchen knife? Ah, it's a fucking screwdriver. I mean, screwdriver, great, fantastic, yay! I'm doing random traits to find out what I really care about. Yeah, Carrie's been doing random traits, same world. So her old corpses and bases are like running into survivor zombies or survivor houses. I'm at 650 kills a month in, but in that mod you are trapped in the city with them. It took a lot of deaths to get one really stick. Yeah, I died a lot trying to get a Rat Race run going, and like I said, somebody had to coach me through. Vintage, what's up? You beautiful bastards. How are you today? Vintage also does some streaming, guys. Go check him out. Last seen playing something Store Simulator. Hours for creating my tunes. That's one of the things that always sucks me in games is character creation. I legitimately, even after stream, I'd stay up for hours, like, when I should be sleeping, being like, what if I do this trait? What if I do that trait? What if I do this? What if I do that? And then I'll get a run going, and I'll be like, okay, I got a good build. And then I get into the run, like a couple of weeks, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I should have done this and this and this. Recently joined the Church of Stone Mace, and highly recommend it. Yeah, if you're... I think my first build that someone taught me how to do when I was streaming was a construction worker. It's a really great place to start. This is a fully custom build. No starting profession. If I go through the story and I'm like, what if I did it the other option? There's no story in this game. The story is, this is how you died. There's exact numbers for most stuff. Detailed descriptions of occupations, traits mod helps ton with taking out. Yeah. Zor makes a good point. There are a lot of mods that are kind of essential. The detailed descriptions one. I don't know why my proximity mod is broken, but I freaking love that one. Neat UI is not sanctioned by Rat Race, otherwise I would be playing with that. Oh good. They're coming from the fields. Cyberpunk, I'm gonna do runs with other starts with mods. You PC people. Yep. Got a PC, Admiral. Join the PC master race. Oh, the Twist on Fire mods are awesome. I have a couple of those on here. Yeah, I should be blacklisting more items. Really don't need to be looking at underpants every time I kill a zombie. Had a good one, but the 5 skewered me over. Oh, okay. A lot of stuff with games on the PC. Yeah, the versatility of games on the PC is just the best. It is a lot harder monetarily to keep up a PC habit, though. I feel like playing PC games is like almost as bad as having a drug addiction. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. But how are you going to find your heart's boxers? We don't wear pants. We're just going to soil them anyway, so it's no need to wear underpants. The drugs. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I know. I don't party anymore. I just have a PC game habit. Mom said to always have clean underpants. I see. I really trying to refrain from making a your mom joke, but are they clean if zombies was wearing them? I mean, we could clean them. We have a well. It says either keep my pants clean or don't wear them. I mean, we know which option she took. Oh, good times. We have a don't you hate pants redemption. Yeah, the funny thing is the proximity mod broke in the middle of me playing yesterday. It wasn't even like it updated and broke. How many more zombies can we kill before we're, like, locked into going home? The answer is at least one more. Ooh, digital watch. One day we might start working on electrical, and when we do, we're gonna go from 0 to fucking 10 with all the watches we have. Also, for anybody who wasn't here last night, we did nail painting. The fractured but whole. I'm glad that there's a Guardian near the Netherlands spawn area, because I just finished building it. Man, I gotta get back to my single-player Minecraft world. I was working on a mega project around my Guardian farm. 5.5 million blocks worth of space that I've almost completely cleared out. I went through a lot of fucking TNT. Okay, I can't hit things on the ground. I'm an idiot. There's a website that you put in your Steam URL and it picks a game from your library. Mickey Mouse Nail Top. What do you mean, Vintage? I can pick a game from my library right now. Alright, we seem to be clear. Let's head home for the night. The buggy ground. Yeah, even when you're holding Alt to force ground attack. Sometimes I can just hit every freaking fence hit, and I'm just like, smash, 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 dead zombies left and right. Other times, it's just like, I'm sitting there waiting, I'm perfectly aimed, and it's just like, whoop! Fucking scratch. Actually, as a matter of fact, how are our boots doing? Okay. Oh, I forget what it's called, but the, better clothing information or something like that is so good. Also, there's the one that adds the paper doll for clothing. That's another good one. You sent me a DM. I don't want to see that, Vintage. Pick a game, Steam library. Steam games list manager. Browse your Steam library, filters your games, sorts by how long to beat time, or pick a random Steam game for you. Oh, like, if you don't know what to play, just go there and it'll just pick one randomly for you type of thing? I don't have that problem. There's always a game I want to play. It's usually Zomboid. I really should just stay in one of these farmhouses out here. How much rabbit do we have on us? Not a lot. Said fuck it, I haven't played this in a long time. When I'm going to play this Saturday, I can just build since I do my 12-hour stream all that day. Dragon Ball Xenoverse is your next two. I mean, I kind of want to do the No Man's Sky expedition. We're also working on artwork, which we're going to do an art stream tomorrow night. Zora, I know you said you wanted... Oh, I could show Zora what I do now. Oh, God. So... There isn't? I thought they added an update. So this is my one for chess. This is two pictures of my friend wearing a black outfit and a white outfit. And then I cut it in half and drew on top of it. And then stitched it to the backboard. God, this is difficult. Also, but yeah, I get... I thought there was a new expedition. Don't they usually do a new expedition with the new updates? Or is the update not out yet? Or are they not doing an expedition? Is what Xbox has to wait. Just code patch with new pet battling system. Expedition will follow usually a week or two later after the bugs are shaken out. Gotcha. I skipped the last expedition. I really love that game, but I've kind of done everything I want to do in it, and the last couple of expeditions I did have just been grindy as fuck. PC and PlayStation have it now. We probably should just stay out at one of the houses out there. Forward operating base style. I mean, we've got enough calories. We don't even really need to eat for a while. Alright, well... Not through the trees. I'll wind up scratching my groin again. Hello, Luxon. It's my boy. One of them. Hi, sweetie. The Be a Garbage Man expedition was the last one and easily the least interesting expedition ever. The next one better be good. Yeah, I'm with you. I skipped the last one because of that. Hi, what are you doing? You wanted attention? Yeah, this is Lux. He's the younger one. My older one's in the living room right now. He likes to get away from the kitten. Hey, buddy. What are we doing? Lap time? Please don't stab my nipple again like you did last night. Hi, handsome. Oh, so good boy. Can I move the kitty camera so people can see you in my lap? Is that okay? Who's a baby? Does Luck need a friend? Do you want to bring over the puppers? No, I've played No Man's Sky with the devs for almost 10 years. I have special stuff I can give you all if you want. Nipple protection. Literally, he was here doing this, and then he stretched up and, like, just right into my nipple with his razor blades yesterday. I jumped, and he ran. Be there in a few hours. All right, killer. Hi, handsome. No, that paw's in a bad spot, sir. This one is such a sweetheart. He loves to cuddle. He is a cuddle monster. The older one, Tachyon, is good. You need some tassels with little ribbons that you can spin. Screaming. When you screamed, yeah. Like, they're both cuddly and affectionate cats, but this one will lay with me, like, for hours. Just, like, cradled in my arm. Yeah, he'll chill. When I go to bed, he'll, like, chill wherever he chills, but then when I get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, he comes and cradles right into the side of my arm. Like, puts his head on my chest and just sits there while I scratch his head. Falls asleep right next to me. And he'll actually hang out on my lap while I game. You're such a sweetheart, aren't you? Both of my boys are rescued from the alleyway status. Oh, a sweetheart. This one was in front of the house, huddled up next to a tree next to the road, and I was like, I can't leave him there. And he immediately let me pet him and pick him up. He was immediately affectionate. And, yeah. He's been with me since November, I think. My other cat, I've had him for like 5 years. 4 years? 5 years? Hi, sweetness. That is getting dangerously close to my nipple, sir. Let's not have a repeat. Oh, you want hugs? You want kisses? Who's a sweetheart? Yes, you are. Who's a sweetheart? Yeah, this is primarily a cat stream. We play video games sometimes when the cats allow it. I wanted to focus you into Furball Farm. Yes, that was cute. Hi, sweetness. He's got a little cleft on his lip, too. But it doesn't stop him from eating properly. In fact, you love food. You're very highly motivated by food, aren't you? Rub the belly. Box, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. They do forever homes. Lurk, keep the kitties alive. I mean, don't let the zombies get you. All right, thank you for lurking, Zor. Thank you for coming in as well. And guys, definitely go check out Zor. Zor is awesome. Plays a lot of Zomboid and has an epic beard. We like beards and cats and zombies, so friends. Just relaxing? Good, good. Relaxing is good. Last night we did art and painted my nails. Chat picked pink. Aw, thank you for gifting Zora a sub, Admiral. You're sweet. Admiral's a very generous guy. You saw? Okay, we're home. Let's get some tequila water. Hey, that they're so good. So good, so yeah. Aw. Lux, you're beautiful. Who's my sweet boy? I trust you implicitly. I appreciate that. I'm just a chimp in a tinfoil hat over here. Oh, right, that whole thing where I shouldn't be sleeping with my jockey helmet on. Well, looks like we're gonna be a little panicked for the day. Damn it, why did I run with the tank? Okay, okay. So... how's our weight doing? We're up to 83, so we need to stop eating... we need to stop eating large quantities of food. So now we wait till we actually get the hunger meter, and then we tap a quarter of the rabbit haunch. Rabbits are so freaking powerful. Lent time? Can you lend me some sanity? I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Catholic thing. We don't talk about religion, Vintage. Don't let me get the... don't make me get the reverse bonk stick. Hopefully we can finish clearing this area and get to that house. Hopefully that house... my family has a box at the Kentucky Derby. You should wear a hat. I have a jockey helmet on. They don't eat meat on Fridays or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. It's alright. We don't need to know. The people that need to know, know. Aw, do you see how cute he is? He's snuggling in. He's like, Dad, I'm gonna sit with you today. We have fog again. The hats in this game. Yeah, he is definitely a warm lapping. Hello, Luxie. Harry, how's your run going? What character are you on? Tell us about your RP. We got Carrie into this. She was a dedicated Ani player. And then we started playing PZ and she was like, "Okay, I'm in. I'm gonna kill someone. Hope y'all have a great night. I'll be back. Bother you soon." Sounds good, Admiral. Thank you again for the subs, and you have an amazing night. Be safe and well wherever you are. May all of your PvP action be PV something. I don't know. Good hunting. Oh, we're freezing. Crap. 6.2 degrees. I mean, combat should warm us up, right? Burger flipper. Back in Rosewood. Just reclaim the military backpack. Oh, cool. Burger flipper. I think that's what Hedda started as on her Rat Race playthrough. Hey, bud. Just chill, please. Farthest run was the illiterate agoraphobic park ranger. How can you be a park ranger and agoraphobic? Alcohol? Ah, yes. The solution to every problem in Zomboid. Beer. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. I used to listen to a band called Agoraphobic Nosebleed. Time for a break from gaming? I don't know what that is. Do you mean go to bed? Or go to your day job? Those are the only three things I do. Game, sleep, and day job. I mean, I guess we do art now, but... yeah, I think our swing is slowed because of the cold. $5 a.m. here? Yeah, I could see why you'd want to take a break. I really wanted this to be an all zombie killing stream, but if we're going to be freezing, I can't really justify being out here. Everything we're doing is slowed down because we're freezing. Yep, we can't be out here. That is going to get us killed. All right. Good day on the on the rat race. It'd really be great if we could find chickens. Like, having rabbit and eggs is just like, all right, we're too heavy. Eat some eggs to deal with hunger. All right, we're too light. Eat some rabbit to deal with hunger. And you just bounce up and down that way. All right, let's go home. 2 of my 6 deaths this world have been trying to rescue chickens. I mean, I don't think they're worth risking death, but they are good. You only need a couple of chickens. How many chickens were you trying to rescue? Like, a mating pair of chickens will get you pretty far if you're not playing on, like, super low loot settings like I am. Has a farm of animals at her place. All of them? No. I made that mistake the first time. Kit and I took all of the chickens at Ovo Farms. You don't need to do that. Each hen lays an egg a day. And then, like, they do lay fertilized eggs as well. And if you're grabbing food from other places. 1 male and 2 females is like plenty to get the ball rolling. God, wouldn't it suck to freeze to death on this run? We need to go inside. You can't leave them subjected to the zombies, but zombies don't care about chickens on normal settings. I mean, zombies are attracted to chickens on my settings. That's the other thing that makes rat race animals hard to do, is zombies are attracted to animal noise. Lived off egg and fish stir fries in a little cabin. I know that place was smelling nice. I mean, if you're into fish, yes. I'm not into fish generally. Good hello, time zone. How are you doing? We're doing good, Captain. We're freezing, so we can't kill the zombies I want to kill. We got to go home and get warm. But other than that, I've got a cat in my lap. We've got new friends. There's some donated subs. There's kill counts up. Weights at 83 and stable. We froze to death. I was like, it would suck to freeze to death. Oh look, we froze to death. Nether, clip that as the last death. Help keep warm. Probably should have. I did not. Winter's a lot. This is the longest I've ever lived into winter, and we're in a cold world. Okay. Freezing to death is no joke. You gotta restart. Yeah, I know. We can remove the Echo Creek mod now. It's not. It's only sanctioned if you're doing a old run. Okay. Yes, it was, Captain. It was my rat race. And I don't know where to start, because Echo Creek's not a start anymore, so doing what we just did is impossible. Yeah, we're gonna make a few build changes. Where do we want to try and live? Okay, we gotta update death. Froze to death, David, yes. God, okay. Don't underestimate the winter is the lesson we learned from that playthrough. All right, I'll start Rosewood. I'm going to show you why the Rosewood Fire Department's not a good idea. Okay. Rat race settings. This is a good time to go over what rat race settings mean. First off, it's an hour instead of an hour and a half in time. Fast Shamblers, normal toughness, instant reanimation, navigate and use doors cognition, random door opening amount 33, crawl under vehicles always, memory long, sight eagle, hearing pinpoint. Zombie house alarm triggering is off, I guess? Crawlers drag down, yes. Fake dead zombie reanimation. World end combat zombies. Chance of attached weapon, 5. Zombie fall damage multiplier, 0.1. Player spawn area. Zombies can spawn anywhere. Population multiplier, 4. Population start multiplier, 4. Population peak multiplier, 4. Population peak day, 1. It's just insane. Sit in a forest cabin and cry settings. Yeah. All right. RR2. Let's save this as RR3 and make some adjustments. Okay, Sunday driver. Oh god. Yeah, because this isn't even going to work anymore. Because they rebalanced things. Zero, zero, and spend some time working out before fighting. No. I would go the other direction first, Albazeus. Okay, hunter, bushcrafter, and outdoorsy are kind of essential in my eyes. I don't actually care about wakeful. That was not super useful. Prone to illness sucks because of the corpse sickness. Because some clumsy is no big deal. What is clumsy? Falling after vaulting, 20% louder footsteps. Fall while climbing walls and rope. Higher chance of falling when bumping into a zombie. Nope. Nope. What up, redneck? I froze to death. Didn't even realize how hard that would be. Fear of blood, reluctant fighter. No, short of breath. You need to find popsicles to get your stuff back, or you're gonna be a zombie still. Wait, no, redneck, it's Iron Man mode. We have to start a new world. Right, we took week. Yeah, froze to death. It's worth it since you want to not lose too much weight. It... how do I explain it, Carrie? It's a calorie density thing, not an often thing. It doesn't matter how often you eat eggs, even if you get ravenously hungry or like whatever the hungry version is, you could eat as many eggs as you want, and you won't gain weight. There's certain macronutrients that aren't displayed. Hi, Azar. We died. I honestly don't really care about dexterous. I mean, it's good, but it's not, like, essential in my mind. To now it's me. I didn't realize how serious it was. Died when I joined. Aiming, butchering, short blade, sneaking, trapping. We need the trapping. We could trade out Hunter for Hiker. Affected by weather, 3% less affected by darkness, 3% chance to find medical plants. 13% less affected by weather. My fault. I wasn't here. Curse of supposed over importance to the stream. Game of Thrones. I've watched Game of Thrones, Killer. I mean, I feel like playing without cat eyes is a lot harder. Is there a clip? Not yet, Iota. I marked it, but we'd have to go back and look at it. No, Azur, I've never lived that deep into winter before. That's the furthest I've ever lived into winter. It won't be available till I stop. Yeah. I'll clip it later, unless somebody else already clipped it. I honestly don't even know. Blame Canada, absolutely. Stretch, thank you, David. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess welcome to the next 3 months of foraging. Oh, God. Our server's resetting on Saturday, Iota. We're gonna be doing a server reset, and we're gonna be doing events on each Saturday as a group. I will probably spend a lot of time playing on the server next week instead of on this playthrough. Yeah, we have one right now. It's been on for almost 2 months. We reset every couple of months. So that'll be on Saturday afternoon for me. Saturday evening for you, I think. But yes. High population. We voted on all of the settings at one point. So there's double XP, high population, bite only infection, not from no scratch infection. Yeah, it's not meant to be super hard. We've got a range. Yeah, reading time is like massively reduced. It's more or less slow readers pretty much free points, and we give everybody goat server ready. Yeah. We give everybody free points for cat eyes because without being able to sleep through night, cat eyes feels very essential. So we were giving people 2 points, but I guess we'll give everybody 3 points for cat eyes because they changed it. Like, without being able to sleep through the night, not having cat... Yeah. You do the night being bright setting on multiplayer. I don't know. I'll go deaf and short-sighted. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out what other changes we want to make, because at this point, with 1 spare point, we just add Speed Demon and call it good. Sorry, I just ripped a callus off my finger. That was painful. 4 in fitness, 3 in strength. Dear God, I don't want to do this again. I mean, I want to do this again, but I don't want to do this again. I mean, I'd love to get blacksmith knowledge in here, but finding another 6 points for me is just... there's so much stuff in here I don't like. I mean, I'd be tempted to take disorganized, but I've never played with it before. How else are you going to level tailoring? Tailoring is real hard to level if you start with a 0. I don't even know how you level tailoring at 0 with the new update. Because rat race settings were set on a cold world. Clothing is massively deteriorated and we're in a cold world. I mean, I guess we could theoretically try it without sower. Honestly, at that point, do we just get rid of weak? True. Yeah, we have that. We have that. Basically, Sunday Driver and Speed Demon are what I decide on last, because it's just like whatever we end up with, minus or plus. They don't give what we need, though, Albazeus. Because we need Hunter, Bushcrafter, and Outdoorsy. Alright, hang on. Let me save that. Reset traits. Park Ranger. First aid, foraging, napping, tracking, and trapping. With -4 points. I could probably go without Gymnast. I love Gymnast, but we could probably go without it in theory. Don't use bushcraft with herbalist, I think. I don't know why I had herbalist on there. Okay, so we don't... Wait, do we need hunter? Herbalist comes with park ranger. Oh, it does. It comes with park... Wait. Hang on. Oh, herbalist is... It adds herbalist as a thing. You... Yeah. Alright, so if we get rid of herbalist... Hang on. Reset traits. Infinite points bug? Alright, let's back out then. Oh my god. How do we have the infinite points bug? Let's restart. I should be. Yeah, we're on unstable. I was like, we're not allowed to use bugs in Rat Race. No bugs or exploits. Defeats the purpose of the challenge. Damn it. Freezing to death. Professions and traits explain mod is janky with the build screen. Okay. Calling us out on a rescue mission that's 2 days away. Hopefully nothing bad happens at home. Yeah. That was a thing in one of my playthroughs. Oh yeah, I was like, I know there was one more. Thin skinned is one that I always pick, yeah. You know what, we'll leave that off there for a second. Not on Rat Race settings, Iota, because it affects corpse sickness. You literally can't drag hundreds of zombies if you're too sick. Yes, Azar. You start at 95 kilos. You need to be 84 or less to be not overweight. I used to, if it's a normal run, I take prone to illness. Not on a rat race run, though. Yeah, but Iota, we started slow metabolism last time, and we went to 63 kilos before we were able to get our calories back up. If we don't take slow metabolism with the high weight, we starve to death, basically. God, only you could be a cannibal. I'm going to get some food. When I come back, we'll probably be in the trait selection still. Probably. Bushcrafter has Herbalist built into it. So we're going to drop Herbalist and get Bushcrafter. I don't need the sneaking, aiming, butchering, short blade. And we get trapping from existing as a park ranger. I'm going to ignore Azar. Warren had a quest the other day to rescue a guy. A zombie had bit him in his pants, and he had a rifle and just couldn't stop shooting it. He ended up getting eaten by 20 zombies. Oh my god. Hydrate, we can do that, David. I failed the quest and got nothing. God, I don't, like, I honestly don't know. This run is over a year long. Thanks, Killer. I honestly don't know. Custom occupation starts you with 12 points. Park Ranger puts you at 0? Why does that feel wrong? Your RR2 build and add Park Ranger. How do we make it stop glitching? Game is updated as much as it can be. Yeah. Forty-two 16-3. This one? Four hours. Yep, that sounds about right for starting out. Okay. Right. Park Ranger starts at -4 because of Herbalist. Okay, hang on a sec. Eight. Trapping, tracking, napping, foraging, and first aid. I don't care about first aid or tracking. Carving, foraging, napping, maintenance. See, I like Bushcrafter's bonuses way more than the Park Ranger bonuses. Yeah, I don't like the Park Ranger. Is that supposed to be -4 now? God, I don't fucking understand these bugs and changes. On the door, which led to more zombies getting in, and all I had was a wood axe. Previously, it was 0 because you had the -4 points bug. What did I change, though? I took off... Cat Eyes was an extra point. I took off Sunday Driver. What did I add? I really don't want to, but it's 6 a.m. now and I have to try to leave your stream. Good night. Good night, Joaquin. No, we don't have Speed Demon at the moment, Serial. Change value, yeah, okay. What gets you +1 trapping other than Hunter? Hiker does. But Hunter... Oh, I don't like this not having detailed shit. Yeah, that's what I had. I took that off. I rebalanced. I don't... I hate this. Get rid of Dexterous. Get rid of Wakeful. Wakeful costs. Yeah, I don't care about Wakeful. I usually take Gymnast for the +1 nimble. We get rid of Gymnast. Why is Strength at 3? Weak. +6. And drop that. I'm not worried about that, Carrie. What's up, COD? How you doing? Yep. Froze to death. Hunter, Bushcrafter, Outdoorsy, Cat Eyes, Low Thirst, Light Eater. And 4 more points. I don't know. I don't even know. It's not like it matters. We're just gonna die, but like we're gonna have to figure out how to get to a new base. God, I hate all of this. I had this so well worked out. What was 2? Bit of wakeful. I spent so long figuring this out off camera. How do you level tailoring from 0 to 1 now? Does anybody know? Things with rags, twine, and a needle. God, I mean, I was doing really good till we died, COD. And now I'm like, I don't know what to do. I thought you had to have tailoring 1 already to do that, Iota. Or did they change that? Because basically, before this update, and I haven't read anything about the update, but basically the only way to level was to cut things, and now cutting things doesn't give experience, so how did they rebalance? Day driver can get us to 5. Right, so then... Right, so then how do we pick thread? Damn it. Fine. Right. Oh, with twine. Right, the skull necklaces. That's how we level tailoring, is with the skull necklaces, right? No, you need tailoring 1 to do that. Who's... I don't even know what that is. I had the character done up the way I want. I haven't messed with character build since the new update. I don't generally do character builds on stream anymore for this reason. Helps with knowing what I should take too. Yeah. Fully recorded even build making. I mean, I record doing this, but I do the theory crafting in my head. Like, you can do all the research you want. Can we get rid... How slow metabolism is +2, right? Does Light Eater make you lose more weight since you eat less? No. So there's a whole bunch of background macronutrient stuff. If there's a mod to download that you can, it'll show you that. Calories are actually broken down into fats, carbohydrates, and something else. And if you eat something... No matter how many eggs you eat, you could pick the one that you're extra hungry, and so no matter how many eggs you eat, you will never gain weight. You will always lose weight eating eggs, no matter how much food you eat. So Light Eater isn't going to change the way that affects it. Gaining and losing weight is pretty much only dependent on... Yeah, and eating rabbit is always going to get you plus calories, whether you're Light Eater or not. Same thing with drinking milk. Like, pretty much what you eat matters, not how much of it you eat. I like Light Eater and Low Thirst because... less stuff you have to carry around. God, like, I know, I watching Francis John, I got a feel for it, and I understand what it is, but I don't know how to explain it. Traitless, no. I honestly don't know what I want, is the problem. What if we just, like... go here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. No, that doesn't work. But yes, it does. Okay, hunter. No, that doesn't fix the foraging problem. God, I don't even have any idea. Containers and bags. I don't want to deal with that. That's a pain in the ass. God, I hate this. Like, I like the idea of starting strong and athletic, but... when you need... I feel like slow learner is just impossible on Rat Race. You have to get every skill to level 10. And we're not going to get any books. Like, just assume 0 books on this run. God, I hate this. Without starting with a 1 in trapping, it's almost impossible to do trapping. Which necessitates hunter. Bushcrafter and hunter. Outdoorsy is the only way we stayed away from getting our fucking groins ripped by trees constantly. Where is outdoorsy? God, I wish this was fucking alphabetical. Can I make this alphabetical? Nope. I know it's by cost. I just sometimes can't find things if it's not alphabetical. I mean, if we want to try a high fitness build or a high strength build, I would say this is a good one. I would probably go high fitness, level 9, because strength is easier to level. And this still leaves us at a base strength of 5. But, like, I feel like for this run, hunter, bushcrafter, and outdoorsy are essential. Like, we're going to be living in the woods. So then it's like we either take athletic, or we take a bunch of other stuff that's useful. Because we need trapping, so that necessitates hunter. We have to be able to know what's poisonous and not poisonous, so that necessitates bushcrafter. I mean, outdoorsy, we could probably get away without outdoorsy if we really wanted to, but less affected by harsh weather conditions on Rat Race. Like, I feel like that's very... Hiker. Yeah, but it's -6 instead of -8. Hunter gives the +1 to aiming which in Rat Race is pretty useful. Touch grass. What's up, Admiral Fluffy Bottom? We died. Hydrate? We can do that. That's doable. All right, if we got rid of Hunter, replace that with Hiker, it would mean I could add Low Thirst. This still doesn't get us cat eyes, though. Just don't sleep. Yeah, sleeping is... Oh, fuck. If we were doing a normal run, so much easier. I just don't sleep. Not good. Pretty much these are the only negatives that I can take that I don't mind. Anything else on here aggravates the shit out of me. I like how you're trying to do the calculations. Morning, Matt. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. God, I hate this. It's also not like a YOLO thing for me right now. It's like... Feeling fresh since I had a shower. Good, good. Yeah, a good shower is awesome. I did that after my walk this morning, and then I, like, put it down to really cold to, like, bring my body temperature down. Yes, I have to have the air conditioner on. Okay, let me go down the list. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Would like, but can do without. Don't care. Don't care. Would like. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Wakeful, adrenaline junkie, angler. Angler might be useful, but... .0 degrees cold, ick. Cursista, we froze to death. I noticed we were like swinging our bat very slowly and I was like, okay, we can't handle this cold, let's go home, and then we died on the walk home. Yeah. Never lived long enough to freeze to death, so... Not a big fan of cold, nope. Me neither. That's why I left upstate New York and moved to LA. Okay, so potential things that I would want is Angler, Cat Eyes, and Light Eater. That would put us at -9. That would be me dropping Athletic and Sunday Driver. If we drop light eater, we can switch from hiker to hunter. I think there's something wrong with your stream layout. Death counter accidentally incremented. LT, we froze to death. Man, not having a point in nimble is so frustrating to me. The dogs be hot and bloody. I put the thermostat at 62, so when I walk into my house, it's cold. Thing is, my apartment is always cold, which is nice in summer, but definitely bad in winter, since at negative 11 degrees, it's rough even with heater. Oh dear God, no. No thank you. Hero's crazy with cold. Been a bit since if seen snow here, and for that long, I've seen snow here. With a lot of Canadians. Do you have a charge your car? Streaking 5 stars true. Thanks, Al. I'm losing it right here. I am losing it. Hunter, bushcrafter, and outdoorsy gives us the best protection from the weather. If we ditch angler, that I kind of like. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't know what I'm doing. Restarting was not on my brain list at the moment. Freezing to death is like, ugh. See, I like the point in nimble. Well, is it really is it really necessary? Oh, survival. This is how you... Yeah, I know. Brilliant, and they don't underneath real cold. Yeah. Understand. Gotcha. We doing right now? Sorry, I got no clue about the game. Matt, we're balancing negative and positive traits for the game. The way this game works is you have to take bad stuff to get good stuff. And you need to balance out at 0 points. So right now we have 5 points to spend on good stuff. When the Fahrenheit numbers are lower than the Celsius numbers again. Oh God. So for me, I feel like this is essential. Low thirst, outdoorsy, cat eyes, bushcrafter, and hunter. Because these 3 are going to give us the most protection from the cold, which is what killed us. I don't want to play without cat eyes, and I don't want to play without low thirst. So this is the core build. And this is all of the negatives that I can stomach. Me too, Admiral. If we ditch hunter for hiker, we could do that. Grab fit and drop Sunday driver. Best build another, or are you overcorrecting for your last death? No, our build has to change, Al, because my last death was on the previous build. So they rebalanced the traits. So now that we're starting on the new update, everything is different now. If you take slow metabolism, we can't take fit. Leveling fitness was a pain in the ass. Trying to optimize for cold outdoors protection because that's how you're going to play this time, or because that's what killed you last time, aka training to fight the last war. L, we died, and we had all of the stuff to protect us from the weather. Like, I built the last character with the 3 professions that give us the most protection from the weather, and we died to the weather. Bike to level it up, right? That's right, yeah. That's what happens when you die and I'm not around, right? I feel like this could work, but God, does it suck. Hi, Rasta. Why weren't you here? Okay, is there anything that I'm like, we're missing everything? Don't need any of that. That's not the last death. It nobody clipped it, so that's from the server. That's not this one. I got to go back and clip it later. I said I was going to lose a max blacksmithing character. Yeah. With all my stuff over there in the car on. So it's either fit or gymnast. Do we want to start with a +1 in nimble, or do we want to start... No, that's probably better. I think this is the build. Well, yeah. I'm gonna... I'll update it to the current last death after stream today. I think this is the build I want to go with. Yeah, we can't go slow metabolism and fit, so... Okay, I guess let's give this a try. We're gonna die 1,000 times anyway. Hold on, let me make sure I saved that. No, there's gonna be like 20 more deaths right now. It's just saving the preset. I honest to God don't know where we're gonna go. Disorganized. No loot anyway. You say that, but when you have to store 8,000 rabbit bones, it gets to be ridiculous pretty quick. We ran out of storage space very quickly. A game that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I mean... chamomile tea? Yeah, same. Radio's on, zombies are right outside the door. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there's another death. This is what it's like starting on Rat Race. My cat wants to come in. Come on, bud. Come here. Mm. I mean, we could take a break from Rat Race and just play a normal playthrough. This is Tachyon. He's my oldest boy. Were you like 4.5, 5 years old now, bud? You got big quick. He is such a sweetheart. Okay. Rosewood, Riverside, Muldra. Let's go Rosewood again. Mine's gonna be 5-2. Crazy how time's running. I held her. Yeah, I was from like day one. I was like, we got to get you a brother to play with. We got to get you a brother to play with. I finally got another cat in November, and I'm like, oh shit, you're not a kitten anymore. Now the little one drives him nuts. All right, we have to just run, right? Yep. Realistic that you can't see what's behind you only when you look back. Yep. They're good like that. All right. Do we try to go to the place that I did my last 16x playthrough, the one before Rat Race? I know we tried that a couple of times and died, but maybe we get lucky this time and the Verona noise makes it so there's none there. Oh, God. I do know how to herd zombies now. That is a long walk without... I mean, maybe we just try to get this farmhouse and move them? That's a hard one, though. Yeah, let's see if we can move the zombies out of here. Might as well try new things. What up, Mr. Brain? Guys, go check out Brain. Brain is awesome. Link up in the chat. Alright, we got snacks. Farms are south of the fire station as well. Okay. God, that sucks. To freeze to death. Of all the ways to fucking die. We also have to remember that we have to deal with the helicopter at one point. I don't even know why I'm trying. Don't level foraging, Nether. We can level foraging at any point. Favorite melee weapon? Swords. Swords for real. But you gotta go blacksmithing to make that happen. Swords are so fucking good. Hey! Get off there! No! That is not a kitty spot. He's like, let me stand on top of the artwork you made the other day, Nether. Barbed wire plunger, right? Why? We've only been alive for like 3 seconds. This is meaningless. That was a bad turn. They're gonna get caught up on the fence. That's not the loop. Hi, Tachyon. Uppies? Who's a handsome? Who's a handsome? Look at you. Look how beautiful you are. Do you want to fight the zombies? Kitty versus zombie. Kitty wins every time. Uppies? Come here. still scary. I don't think we'll be able to clear this way. Isn't he Maniacal Synapse? I like that name. That's a cool name. Yeah, Serial, main lesson, unless you put on sprinters, you can walk faster than zombies. Our big problem right now is the rot stink, which is why I don't take prone to illness. We just got a zombie ball here. Have we pulled them all out of this little area? I think we have, actually. Hi, mister. It's still crazy. Or scary, yeah. You want the butt pats? Who wants the butt pats? Who's your sweetie boy? What up, baby? Oh. You want to go to the living room? You want to go to the living room away from your little brother? You hate your little brother, huh? Okay, you can go up there for now. Alright, I think we gotta do a loop here. Just to pick up the last of the stragglers. Alright, that should be everybody out of this area. The most resource-intensive game in the world, but that's got to be one of the more PC-melting hordes I've seen. Rat race for you. Now, do I know where we're dragging these assholes? No. Yeah, but if we drag them into another area with more zombies... Oh, we're nauseous. This is why you can't take prone to illness. We need nauseous to, or queasy to go away enough so that we can loop them again. Like, they need to get balled up more. Okay, and now we're pulling them from down here, which is a problem. Akion. Onto the bed with you. Maniacal, we have pinpoint hearing. We need to get them about 1,000 tiles away. Like, the settings on this, we have to move them pretty goddamn far. But yeah, we're headed... This is the way I wanted to head. Anyway. Just a matter of, like, they're kind of not balled up enough anymore, and we're still queasy. This is probably the way to go, though. Thanks, Dag. I just need Queasy to go away. Okay. Queasy is gone. We need to go and ball up the backside of the horde so we can drag them back down here. And we're hungry, which is why I like Light Eater, because...
Hey! 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 Hey!
See how they got spread out up here? This is the problem.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, this is the backside of the horde, I think. Alright, we're queasy again, means we gotta put distance. Let's see if that got us clear. I mean, we still don't have enough space for that to be worthwhile, but... Oh, still have some over here. Fuck. They came through from our original start. And there's some right there. This is why outdoorsy is so essential. The other problem is there's no well here. We gotta find a place with a well. This isn't gonna work. And we dropped some off in the field here. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I mean, having the fit trait does make it easier to kite zombies, because you can just run a little bit more. They are going to keep following us if we run, though. Running makes enough noise that they get dragged. And we're thirsty. I don't think this place has a well. Did anybody see a well over here? Without a well, I don't see this place working. I mean, we could deal with some zombies. I think there's one in... No, that's just... Yeah, there's no well over here. That's not gonna fly. Wine, Kentucky farmer. There. Bake. Okay. I mean, we got a half a second to breathe. I don't think we're going to be able to survive. If we get lucky, we find a morsel of food somewhere in this house. Alright, that is evening meds alarm. Let's do some evening meds action. Fuck. I really like Light Eater for this reason. Himself there. The thirst I'm not overly worried about now, but long term. Mr. Kitty. Yeah, we need a well location. Alright, there's a few zombies in here. If I was any better at things... Alright. We have to do fence work. That guy had a backpack, though. At least there's that. Anybody got a watch? Perfect. And it's got an alarm set on it. Tachyon, please stop. Hi, sweetness. Come here. You want to go to the living room? Okay, let's see if we can kill the guy with the backpack. I'm not even gonna worry about collecting items right now. Let's kill the dude with the back. Oh, we killed him already. Let's grab the backpack, see if we can get something to eat. All right, we had a couple of mushrooms on us, so good stuff. Anything in here? Bread knife? Honestly? Sure, why not? Now, there's no light in the basement because there's no power, so... Ooh. Lighter, pen, box of paper clips. Oh, wait. Bell? Yes. That'll help us herd zombies later. Pillow? Empty perfume bottle might actually be our water bottle for now. And that's it. We need a... And we need every little scrap of anything we can get. So, sheet. Pillow. Nothing there. Going to rip you. Oh shit. Forgot you have to stand still to rip. Did we break that tree branch? Yeah. Or how sale house won't have anything in it. Drink out of a sink. Yeah. I'm wondering if there is anything in sinks with these settings, because we start with the water and power out. Ooh. Eat orange. A fresh pork chop that's cooked. That's like amazing. Nothing else here. Eat the pork chop. Is that a bottle on the ground? Are you fucking kidding me? Hell yeah. Bottle of gin? Bottle of wine, cola, and some chips. Fresh loaf of bread. Yes. A cooked chicken leg. What the fuck is even this start? I prefer pencil to pen personally. God, a bottle of gin. Wait, is that more chips on the floor? Yes, it is. What the ever-living fuck, man? Like, in the best possible way. Like, what is even going on right now? Easy food, yeah. Cereal, if you even knew how, like, insane it is. Okay. Okay, guys, I gotta take a quick restroom break, and the ad's about to run in a couple of minutes anyway. So I'm gonna put up a link to Bobby's music. He's the guy that did the Be Right Back screen music, so if you enjoyed that, please go give him a follow, and I'll see everybody back here in 3 to 5. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I've got the B42 map up. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's a website that has the interactive map. And I typed in well. We are over here. The nearest well is literally over right at south of Muldra, which is not useful. Like, we just die there. Like, these two are completely out of the question. This is the one where we lived in our 16X playthrough over at the cabin in the woods. This was a great little spot. Comes with a wood stove, etc. Other than that, there's one over at this house here, which is one of the farmhouses we cleared in that playthrough. And then there's the McCoy estate up here, which all of this is a long-ass fucking walk. This place is a great place to live, and I'd love to actually get up there. But what are the odds we can make that happen? I mean, there'll be plenty of zombies there. How do we get them out of there becomes the question. Like, how do you loop through that forest? I don't think we can do the McCoy estate. I think we could go to the cabin, maybe. Without a well, I don't see how we get through, because we're on it's a dry map anyway. So, like, we're not going to get enough rain to keep us alive, even if we boil it for tainted water. We know how to loop zombies, and we've got high fitness. That's the difference between when we tried to live up here last time and this time. River or lake options. I mean, we're here, so not really. I mean, we would have to come down here. This looks like it's going to be highly populated. And there's this doesn't look like a viable option. There's houses all along this lake and larger complexes. I mean, we could theoretically plan on going down there in a run, but without a plan, let's just go live at the military base. With the 8,000 zombies that are over there. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like this place is probably our best bet. Especially since, like, we could get ourselves sorted out and then go up to the McCoy estate eventually to use the forge up there instead of having to make our own forge. And we know the way there because we've done it before. I mean, in theory, we could... What about Coalfield? Oh god, Coalfield's going to be swimming with people. And it's all the way over here. Coalfield's here. No, I don't think Coalfield would be easier. Like, it's all the way over here, which is a bit further than McCoy, and McCoy's going to have way less Z's. We could take a walk across here and see if we can loop some of the Z's out of this area and loot some things, or at least load some stuff in to see if there's animals or something. You know, I know I'm predictable, but Cabin in the Woods feels pretty good to me. I mean, we might hang down here for the evening, because we're about to be at night. Although, if we start moving now, maybe we get up there by the time it's daytime, although we will have to sleep. We might want to sleep where we just cleared, and head out there in the morning. But also, I kind of want to peek my way down here. I mean, we're at the beginning of an attempt, so this is the time to do dangerous shit. God, I can't believe that run was over 100 hours. Cabin in the Woods is a bad idea. Haven't you seen the movie? I mean, I have. But we also had a really good run in Cabin of the Woods until I did something really stupid. Which is how you always fucking die. God, to die to freezing to death. Yeah, we just can't go out and do things in the winter. Like, winter comes and we don't go out and do anything. Suppose we could be foraging while we're doing this, but it's kind of late at night. Oh, I will take a stick, though. It is suspiciously quiet over here. Loop back, ball them up a little bit. Are there any trees down here anywhere? No, we're out in fields.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Teffy's raiding in with a party of 2. Hey Teffy, hey Raiders, how you doing? Welcome in. We died, so we're restarting. Guys, when Teffy says something, I believe his link should pop up, so go give him a follow. Yeah, Teffy, we froze to death. Not even something fun. We just froze to death. Because I'm an idiot. And I didn't take winter seriously enough. I love how everybody else is so invested in my playthroughs. Hi, Skyra. How are you? Welcome in. I got someone to make me some headphones on Roblox. Oh, cool. What's up, dog? How you been? Welcome in. I said the vote was for not good. Just 3/4 of a carrot cake to myself. Ooh, wow. See them and howdy chatters. I mean, you're post them up in Discord. We died and had to start a new run. All right, we're queasy. Put some distance between us and them. Drink a pop. Eat that chicken leg. All right, let me let the kitty in. Hi. It's the baby. Wanted the baby. Loved him. 3/4 of a carrot cake, you said. I haven't eaten sweets in over a week now. I have lost... I've lost about 3 pounds. I've been really just eating as little as humanly possible. Oh, the purrs! I love the purrs! I can squeeze them! Toxic Pig raiding in with a party of 33. We got raids. We got raids coming in. How's it going, Toxic? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. I'm Nethercloud, and we just died, so we're restarting again. Last seen playing Factorio. The factory must grow. The kitty will... How you doing, Toxic? Guys, go follow Toxic. Toxic is really cool. And Toxic, if you'd like to tell us a little about yourself when you stream and all that stuff. Same thing to Teffy and any of the other streamer friends. Welcome to the madness that is Project Zomboid on rat race settings. Okay, we're queasy, so let's... Okay, so we got zombies down here. Zombies over here. Zombies fucking everywhere. Our sneak is trash because we're conspicuous. No consistency except runtime, maybe. Yeah, that's alright. Now, can we outwalk them enough to just get back over here and grab some loot real quick? Like, that's all I really want. Oh, we are drowsy. Not a good sign. I mean, now that we've played for a while, I know how to lose them way easier. We just need breathing room. Message up. Oh, you sent a message? All right, let me check it out in a minute, dog. We got some difficult stuff. We're playing on hard mode today. I mean, we're always playing on hard mode, but we lost him. I don't know. Put him in general or send me a message or something. There's one right there. Jim's some raiding in too. We got all the raids coming in right now. How you doing, Jim? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and we're restarting because we died. Alright, too many. Yeah, we didn't loop well. Can we ninja some stuff? That's where we're at. Can we ninja? Large hook is not bad. Hello, hello. What's up, Jim? Welcome to the madness. How goes your stream? You're also raiding. Everybody's raiding. Well, it's never a spoiler in PC that you're going to die. It says that as soon as you start a character. Yeah, Siege. It's just we had over 100 hours in the last playthrough. And we were doing really well, and I died to freezing to death, which is so stupid. Like, all I had to do is not go out in the winter storm, and I would have been fine. Yeah. One of those. I underestimated the cold, and we died while walking home. Alright, that's a lot more zombies than I thought we'd have to deal with. Shooting DMs. Alright, sounds good. Let me do a few things. Let's eat a loaf of bread, guys. Fucked up is that's like the ideal zomboid death. What? Freezing to death? It sounds cozy. I mean, I guess in theory. Man, high fitness build for the fucking win, man. Just run away. Alright, so that was a bust. All the doors that we came to were locked. Except, well, we got a hook. It wasn't a total bust. Equip primary on that. I mean, we're walking around with 2 bags of chips and a bottle of gin. So, you know, not all bad. 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Sounds like a good Wednesday night. Yeah, why not? God, losing that save does like hit home. I mean, it's the fact is we're resetting our multiplayer server on Saturday, so we're just gonna focus down on multiplayer server for a while. You know what I mean? Which actually has loot and less zombies. Like we can pirate hat and an eye patch. Wouldn't it need to be rum? Basically, we can take like a mini break from this whole thing. If we can get something like partially established tonight, that'd be cool. We have a hook. Right, we have a hook. Yar. I'll show you some pictures. All right, dog. I'll check them out in a little bit here. Actually, I'll check them out real quick. I see. Roblox. I don't picture myself ever playing any Roblox game, but, you know, I can appreciate that others like it. You can do it. What can I do? Get something established? I doubt that, but we'll try. We've lived for 18 hours so far. We've moved 2 hordes of zombies. Oh, for more zombie herding. Oh, that's right. I forgot we got a bell. Is there a 2-story house over here? I think there was, right? Yeah. With a basement we didn't check because the... Oh, it looks like you're herding cattle. I mean, essentially we were. Cowbell. Also, do you need to fix my notification thing? Because it's still set to blackout and I lost that account access. Probably. Can you just send me a message and remind me to do that, dog? Since you're already sending me messages. Because I don't remember things. Where's the bedroom? Let's see if we get through the night. The long sleep, right, because we don't have wakeful this time. Any clothes better than mine? Yeah. Better than... You just laid down. Alright. I'll try to remember. Right, can we make it up here in half a day? It's tempting to just chill here for a second, but we oh wait, you know what? Let's check the sink. Let's see if we can get some water out of there. Let's fill everything we can get our hands on. If the water has sink in it. I don't know how that works when water's off from day 1. Okay. We get water. I mean, I don't know. Do we hang out here for another day? Feels like maybe we could forage, go to sleep at a reasonable hour, and then head up. Send them a reminder message. It's fine. I was probably going to go for my early morning smoke anyway. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Hemp dogbane. You know what I want to check real quick? Carving level 2 to carve a plank. Yeah, it really is small handles. Into spoons, into forks. Or wusses. I have been watching some cool shit on YouTube recently that I'm really interested in. Oh yeah? That's good. What kind of stuff? Is it Project Zomboid? Because that's like all my brain thinks about. It's just hemp dogbane all day long. Focus on mushrooms. We don't want to go too far this way. Simple! You have ice cream? Simple, do you notice anything different about my overlay? From the last time? Guys, go follow Simple. Simple is an amazing human being. We love Simple. Simple and I are going to be doing a makeup stream together. I died. I lost my rat race run. So... Yep, froze to death. Winter is no joke. But we're going to be doing a stream where Simple is going to be doing makeup tutorials, and I am the volunteer, the victim, the co-streamer, the guy who's going to put mascara and eyeshadow on, and or not mascara and eyeliner on. Pretty often. "11 days in a row." Thank you for always coming, Skyra. Simple, we're resetting the server on Saturday, and I put up a list of events that we're going to be doing as a group. Like each Saturday. Where the fuck did you come from? Not quite. It's like catching fish with nets, traps, and saving them, and also putting them back in ponds and fish tanks. I really love fish videos. Oh, nice! Yeah, why not? This, again... I might have to just play a normal run. Just to, like... Just to cleanse the palate. I mean, the server will be more or less normal. Which makes me wish I still did makeup, but alas, I do not. We're gonna slay. Yeah, we are. It's gonna be amazing. I'm pretty stoked to learn how to do it. I did the math, and if I can stay on top of my diet, which I'm very confident I can, I can be at my goal weight in 6 months, give or take. And I'd really like to be able to do that and then go clothes shopping. and get some, like, cute outfits, so to speak, so I can do, like, cool pictures. I used to have fun outfits, and I don't anymore. So, learn makeup, get clothes. Read the PZ server announcement fully, and this is going to be rad. Right, Jim? I think it's going to be a good time. Going for more than smoke? Enjoy. I did not inhale. Dane stream. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, dog. Appreciate you. Don't tell me to buy new eyeshadow. Skyra, I have to go and do a special trip to the makeup store this weekend. Grape leaves. No, thank you. For the stream. Also, we hit the $50 goal. I didn't update it because a few people subbed earlier, which is awesome. But I didn't update the goal. I updated it for yesterday's subs and donations. But we hit our $50 goal. Now, anything more than that, we buy extra makeup. Like, that should cover the basics. I think that covers the mascara and the eyeliner, maybe. Purple lipstick. Thank you for the biddies, Mr. Dog. Thank you. I mean, I feel like lipstick is a lot easier than most things, but I don't think I'll need purple lipstick for what I want to do. I did. Cake! Cake and pie all day long, guys. Cake and pie. Man, mushrooms OP. More biddies. Thank you, Mr. Dog. Alright. Can we forage trash? Got a lot of mushrooms. We're just gonna forage until it's time to go to bed at a reasonable hour. Then we're gonna get up and we're gonna head up to that cabin. That's your last one. Aw, thank you for your last biddy. That's awesome. I appreciate that. You guys think we can bullshit our way into the basement in the middle of the night? You know what? We have a lighter. I think it's worth putting the lighter on for a hot second. Okay, so there's a porn studio in the basement. Good to know. Agriculture 5. And seeds. And a fleshing tool. I don't care about the fleshing tool. We can make one of those. Cost me some money to upload. Oh, okay. Small punch and chisel set. We're gonna have to optimize. This is legitimately a porn studio in the basement. God. I was joking when I saw the camera, but it is facing a bed. Can we drink out of the water? We have a pop can and a perfume bottle. Okay, what can we do without? You know what? We'll forage more hemp, Dogbane. That fit in there. We don't need the black sage. Can I put the bell in there for a hot second? 1800 rope. Dear God, why would you do such a thing? Agriculture 5. What a crazy thing to have. All right, let's get out of the basement. Wait. Dog chew toy. Excellent. Not only can I have it, but other people can buy it too, and that means I profit, and then I can make more items, more profit, and so on. Oh, interesting. This sounds like slavery with extra steps. No, it doesn't, but had to quote Rick and Morty there. Maybe there is something in the for sale house? Tachyon, how did you get in here? Weren't you outside? Did you teleport again? Oh, there's zombies in the house. I mean, they can theoretically open a door, so I don't know why they're not. Oh, there it goes. Make a limited item which could make me thousands. I see. So they broke down the door, then moved over, opened the window, and jumped out the... it's bustling but feels saturated. Jumped out the window. Okay. At this rate, we might be better off with the bread knife. Oh, alright. You guys have anything worthwhile on you? A sweater? Yes. A jacket? Yes. Hi, Fennec! We died! It's just my whole intro now. Ooh, Irvington Gun Club. Oops, message off you didn't. 30,000 witches, 130, but could cause big profit opportunities. I mean, if you can make it happen. I used to work in the stock market. People think I'm crazy. I mean, I did lose like several $1,000s, but you know, such is life. This is one of the first times I've ever done like a heavy fitness build. Let's check the house to see if there's anything in here. Also, did that unlock any of the map? No. We already have the map unlocked, and this is why I won't touch stocks. I could have made... I make a better analyst than a trader. I let my emotions get the better of me when I trade stocks. Like, I know what to do, but the moment I press the buy or sell button... I get way too emotionally invested. I'm starting to miss wakeful. Addictive personality is not one of my better traits. Yeah, I wouldn't get involved if you're easily addicted. Did manage to sell an item recently and have 66,500 Robux pending, which is like 660. That's nice. Good good get. All right, I don't need underpants. Don't need bras. And I guess theoretically we could use some socks, but at the moment, not so much. We're just double checking zombies at the moment. I can't start grabbing stuff. Goofiest shit is called fried chicken egg. Yay, we have a sweater. Just keep eating the mushrooms. Now, I know we checked in here, but I feel like I don't remember a goddamn thing. Make a mildew cure. Cool. Watch more fishing videos and lurk. Sounds good. I will be here, doing the things, making the stuff happen. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Iron band and a large handle. A metal band, guys. We found a metal band. Alright, so we've got a pocket full of mushrooms and some water. Are they metal enough to rock? I mean, I assume so. So, 6:30 in the evening. Can we... Oh, we're in a lot of pain. You know what? Let's go back out and forage again. Small radius. One more thing before you go.
I'm making the cake!
Yay! Cake. Thank you, Mr. Dog. Appreciate you showing up enough to have points. Appreciate the biddies and the conversation. You have yourself an amazing evening. I will be here foraging for trash. I mean, if this spot had a well, we would just chill here. Real raccoon hours. I mean, it's... What is it? 10:30 where I am? 10:40? 10:04, good buddy. A rock? Oh my god. Exactly what we didn't need. Guys, what are we gonna do tomorrow night before we watch Transformers? We're doing a Transformers watch party, not the live action garbage. We're gonna watch the epic 1980s animated film. Oh, the jacket is not as good as the sweater. We'll chuck that. Yeah, so in the evening, which means I guess I'm probably watching it with mostly the UK crew. We're going to do a watch party in Discord, so we're going to likely not be able to make it. Got a little event thing going on tomorrow night at local bar. All right, fair. Vaguely remember it. It's one of my favorite movies. A lot of people haven't seen it. Oh, rabbits. All right, let's cheese some rabbits. All right, we can't pick them up yet. But I'm not from the UK. I mean, if you're awake, I mean, night owls and UKers, I assume, are the people that are going to watch with us over in Discord. But what are we going to do before that? Should we just do some cozy house flipper or some ranked magic Because I would say artwork, but we've touched up 3 photos, and that's going to be enough to last us a long time. 7 a.m. So it would be, yeah, it'd be like 6 a.m. your time, I suppose. Got a thing on my head over there. Maybe up, recovering from the big drunk. Oh my god. I mean, if you are, we'll be here, watching cartoons. I don't know, we might just cozy game tomorrow night. I mean, losing a rat race run, cozy game might be the way to go. Nice. Leveled foraging. All of this stuff is so fucking... Ugh. Alright, we start with carving 1, napping, 7 fitness, 5 strength, and we've already got foraging to level 5. We've got trapping at 1, so we can trap rabbits when we get up there. Alright, I think we go to sleep early if we can sleep right now. We set out in the morning and we head up to that cabin in the woods. If we get up there at a reasonable hour, we might actually even be able to clear it. Now that I know, like, now I know the distance, right? Plus we're starting with a higher fitness, higher strength than we were last time. Oh god, 23 at night? That was a bad idea. We slept for like an hour or 2. I don't know why I thought we would be sleeping longer. It might be okay. I think we're going to start heading up there. Oh. Should fill our water stuff first. Yeah, I don't drink anymore. I like gradually fell off of drinking. And then I was only drinking every once in a while. And then I almost ruined a friendship when I got really sad and got drunk one night. So I decided to just not drink anymore. Like, I was never, well, I guess I was a big drinker for a hot second just because, like, I used to play in metal bands and drink a lot. But, like, I'm not, like, a crazy every night type of drinker anyway. But I was using it when I got depressed to cope. On just New Year's, but now that I'm in a poly relationship and putting myself out there, a lot of the meats tend to be about yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Ciders and that's yep, totally fair. I was just talking about that, like I've talked about that a bunch, like I don't know where to meet people now that I don't drink or party or play music and stuff. What I want to start doing, I was thinking about this earlier today, now that we're doing art on stream again, now I'm in art mode, I want to set up some art shows. It might require waiting a little while till I get myself that car that I've been talking to my coworker about, which isn't 100% set in stone yet. She's bringing it in on Friday for me to check out. But maybe I could actually, like, go out and meet some other artists. You know, plenty of hot goth chicks who like nerdy shit are artists. Could totally meet someone worthwhile there. And if not, maybe sell some of my art or make contacts with people that might be good to hang out with. Yeah, there are local art events. I went to one time and like put my stuff in it, and I've been to a couple of them just to like go and hang out. So that's something I'm thinking about doing. I don't think I could actually... I don't think I could actually participate in a local art event until I got a car, because I'd have to... Oh, God, fuck no. Until I got a car. But I think that might be a good idea. That's one of the few ones we didn't come up with last time. Like, we had a whole stream where we were talking about possible things to do. Let's eat the stale ones first. Silky! Silky's raiding in with a party of 6. We're getting all the raids in today. All the friends are coming in. What's up, Silky? What's up, raiders? Guys, if you like Project Zomboid, you gotta go check out Silky. She's actually doing some more RP-style stuff with, like, actual, you know, stuff. Silky, we died. We lost the rat race run. So we started a new one. Now we're sad because I was eating stale mushrooms. But yeah, definitely go check out Silky. She's awesome. Ah, it is what it is. You know, where's over 100 hours? What's 100 hours? We're resetting our server this Saturday, Silky. You gonna come play with us? I put up a server schedule. We're gonna keep like a kill count high score. Yeah, we froze to death, Silky. Froze to death. Not zombies, not eating poison, froze to death because I didn't take winter seriously enough. Even after I was warned to take winter seriously. The 100 hours of learning. 100 hours of grinding. Destroyed by my own stupidity. Now we're walking around at night. New build. Oh, I gotta update the build command. Hey, Aya or one of the other people that help me, could you send me a note to update the character build command in Firebot? Yeah, I don't think I've ever lasted that long. I mean, we had winter on the server, but I'd pop on, kill some things, and get off, so... Winter in Rat Race is insane, because the world is set on the coldest setting. Too dark to read. Fair enough. Fair enough. But already, we found 2 bags of chips, a bottle of gin, Agriculture 5, bunch of seed packets, and a small punch and chisel set. Oh, a bottle of wine as well. I don't know how we're going to open a bottle of wine. Can you just freaking eat that shit? Just not, like, chew the cork out? Well, that was kind of pointless. Spiffos. Yeah, Silky, we got pretty decent at moving zombies. Like, I've also got a backpack already in this playthrough. Or this run, this attempt. Backpack, booze... Couple of things that we needed. Oh, and a disposable lighter, which we used to check a basement. That was absolutely a porn set. I saw the camera before I saw anything else, and I was like, oh, a basement porn set. And then we got a little closer, and there was just a bed against a wall, and it was like, it is a basement porn set. I believe this is where we start moving upward. Take that bag. I mean, there are things I could talk about here, but they're kind of inappropriate for stream. All of my good stories are inappropriate for stream because they're from my crazy days. God, I get more messages from my dating app than anybody else in the world. Did you mean to say make that bank instead, or did you mean to say make that bag? Are we talking about my backpack? David says do squats. I guess we could do that. Bag of dough. We ate a loaf of bread. Silky brought you to Nether. Yes, snacking. We lost our game. We're starting over again. Oh. Okay. Squats. Fuck. This is hard. Nope. Nope. You get 9 in a fall. I walked for an hour this morning, so legs are a little noodly. Noodly caboodly. And a Simple. Yes, Simple's here. Causing mischief, as usual. Simple and I are going to be doing a makeup stream where she's going to... Right, babies. There they are. The whole gang is here. This is awesome. It's like when you all randomly decide to go to the same carnival or bar or concert. You're like, hey, you're here? Yeah. So is Jim. Oh, Jim's here? Yeah. And then Simple's here as well. Oh, no shit. Where's everybody hanging out? Oh, we're up at the bar. And then you go up to the bar and then like Aya walks over like, hey, I'm here too. And I brought snacks and other people. Talking makeup stream. Yes. I'm going to learn how to do eyeliner and mascara. Holy fuck, am I tired. What are we doing, guys? We're eating mushrooms. I can't believe we froze to death. Also, I can't believe how awesome that fucking death looked as it happened. Just splatted out of nowhere. We are absolutely gonna slay. The whole gang will be there too, between the two of us. I bet. I hope this run goes well. Thank you, Silky. We'll find out in 100 hours or so. Oh, your message. Oh, shit. Okay, go eat, David. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Appreciate you always being here. You have an amazing night. Enjoy your food. Sleep well, whatever the case may be. I get to start playing more things. Oh, excellent, Snacking. We're resetting our Project Zomboid server on Saturday. You could come and play with us. I even set up a list of events so that we can all do things together. God, it needs to be 5 in the morning. I guess we could do this. Yeah, that'd be awesome. You're in the Discord, right? All the info to join is in the Discord, as well as, like, what events we're gonna be doing and all of the like running running goals. Nice. Thank you for posting the Discord. If anybody wants to come join us, the Discord thing is up in the thing and the thing and the stuff. Mushroom. Mushrooms. Good. Good. The mushrooms are flowing. Enjoy your lurk. Go bed. Sleep well. Ooh, Flint. We need you. Wait, is our dog... Our dog has the Spiffo raccoon on it. I mean, we do know what we're doing now. But we are headed to a smaller house if we can secure it. There are likely to be a good amount of zombies there, but we took a fitness heavy build this time around, so we should be able to stay alive long enough to deal with it. We don't have any like awesome weapons though. Flint nodule, maybe? Also, we're probably gonna have to put stuff down. I'd really like to grab you. Alright, we'll pick you up. Really shouldn't, but... Just keep eating those mushrooms. Large branch. I mean, I want large branches to do things with. We gotta immediately get back into carving and making our own baseball bats. I mean, short bats are supposed to be pretty good. So, I mean, I'd be down for that. But once you get short bat, you're just so close to long bat that it's like... Why not go with something that's got more reach? Plus, it's two-handed, so it spreads out the strain. And I hope this build works out for us. No, there, my PC is awesome. It's going to have a 56... Dear God. I'm still rocking a 2070. I mean, it's not doing too bad, I gotta be honest. We were hurting hundreds of zombies earlier with very little lag. Rose hips, good, good, good. That'll keep our weight up. Now, without starting slow metabolism, I don't know how we're gonna not die. We're gonna wind up doing so much trapping. Yeah, 56 is gonna overkill the RimWorld and Zomboid. Yeah, absolutely. That's why you start running 2 games at once. You know, you got to AFK in Minecraft at a farm while you play Zomboid. Or AFK in Satisfactory while you play Zomboid. Maybe I'll crack that 1,000+ RimWorld mod list. Oh God. Common mallow. No, no, stop. You have plenty of time to fuck around. Food and experience. All the mods. I mean, if that's what you like, you should definitely go for it. Hello, Tachyon. Missed your trait selection, but was listening a bit. Did you end up taking slow metabolism or fit, or was that other fitness-related trait? I took fit. You're so beautiful. You are. Living room time, sir? Go do your thing. Hi, Luxie. Want hugs? Guys, it's the Lux. I love my kitties so much. Need a good on that. Oh, he's just talking about his new PC, Jim. He's getting a new PC this Sunday. He's gonna get a 5060 in it. Hi, Luxie. I love you. I love you so much. You're such a cutie boy. If I don't put him down, he would stay right here forever. If I put him in my lap, he might get up and walk away. If we do other stuff, he'll walk away. But if I hold him right here, this is his forever spot. Here, let me get your feet, sir. There you go. Are you comfy now? Is that comfy? He's my boy. I love him so much. Guys, Simple said I was handsome. That was last night. Thank you, Simple. Like, oh, that's so nice. Bunny, 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 bunnies. Okay, hang on. I mean, if we have to... If we have to come here for bunnies, we could come here for bunnies. Come back here, dinner. Poison mushrooms. I am not picking everything up this time. I'm just not. So, how's our large hook doing? Born in blood. You know what? Let's save the hook for, like, making a butchering thing. Just keep eating mushrooms. Never stop eating mushrooms. We got to make sure to hang to the east side of this power line place. Just because on the west side, when we cross the road, there's a fruit stand that often has a good horde of zombies at it. Eat all the shrooms. And berries, apparently. I mean, finding a bottle of gin in a backpack is good in and of itself. And then to get an Agriculture 5 book, a bread knife, 2 bags of chips, some seeds, small punch and chisel set. The hell else do we have? A box of paper clips, a bell, spare battery for whatever. Now, how we're going to manage to not get so underweight that we starve to death, I don't know. God, when you're miserable, it takes so long to eat food. I mean, I get it, though. I was talking about it earlier when I went through a breakup. I couldn't eat at all. I mean, usually if I'm upset, I could eat, like, a whole freaking cake to my freaking head, but when I'm really upset, I can't eat. That's the only time I've ever been upset enough to not eat. I'd be like, I should eat, and I'd take a bite of something. I'll pick you up because I want the seeds. And I would just be like, I'm good. Foraging is such an essential skill. Man, that's 3 pieces of flint already? Oh, we are way too overweighted. Can we chuck anything? Potatoes can go. Does that give us room in here for the flint? No. Alright, I think we're okay, though. We just gotta eat more shrooms than we pick up. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, let's not. With that many zombies that close by, we can just level light-footed and sneaking so easy. I found a horoscope inspirational message of the day type page on Facebook, but all the messages are from 40,000 orcs. I don't know what that is. Warhammer? Oh, 40,000. Okay, Warhammer 40,000 orcs. Gotcha. I follow. Are they the ones that, like, exist mainly on belief? Like, if they believe something, it's real, so they can believe they go back in time, and they will go back in time? Okay, cool. I know a little bit about Warhammer lore, because I've got a lot of friends who are into it. Purple is sneaky, red is fast, etc., I think. Not sure which... Oh, the orcs? Alright, we still got a ways to go. We're going here. Visible because have you ever seen purple orc? I mean... Am I an orc? I have purple hair. Neither have the orcs, so therefore they must be invisible. The thing I love about orcs is that if you believe it, it becomes a universal truth. Yeah. The two Warhammer videos that I watched was the one about the orcs traveling back in time to get the device so that they could travel back in time, and they believed that they had succeeded, so that's why they succeed. And then I watched the Astartes video. All of which with the same friend. I can't believe we're in a new rat race run, and I can't believe our death came from freeze. I mean, I can. It's like I've gotten good at combat and survival and like not poisoning myself or starving to death, but I haven't frozen to death yet. Now that we've frozen to death, we've hit another milestone. More flint. I can't turn down flint. Like when the Imperial Guard ran out of bullets in a fight with the orcs, so they started making gun noises, and the orcs believed they were shooting at them and therefore actually died from the fake bullets. Oh, so yeah, it works both ways. Oh my god. I mean, I know so much more about what we want to accomplish now, but for fuck's sake. I really thought that run was going to go longer than 600 kills in 5 months. Pat wants in again. Beautiful boy. That's a beautiful boy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Love you guys. The little one drives him nuts. The moment Lux starts moving around, Tack's like, nope. You're very pretty, Lux. But apparently you're annoying as fuck. Guys, I think I'm gonna get a tattoo soon. After I get the car, I'm gonna get a tattoo. And it's gonna be a Magic the Gathering tattoo. No. It's gonna be the mana symbols from Magic. I've been playing Magic longer than some people in chat have been alive, so I think it's a good one. My only problem is, like, I feel like I need to get all 5 symbols, but I don't play green and red. I only play Esper colors. And I'm like, do I just get Esper on me, or do I get all 5? I feel like 5 completes it, but I mean, I have played a little bit of red. I stay the fuck away from green. I used to own a copy of Black Lotus. Oh my god. I mean, I've been playing since Revised. It was the 4th set, if I remember correctly. Or was there an expand? I know it was like Alpha, Beta, Unlimited, Revised was the core sets. And Revised didn't have the Black Lotus or the Mox. Moxen? Plural of Moxen. You were talking to Lux, but the cat camera isn't catching him as far as I can see unless he's blending in. No. He was standing behind me. He was on the top of it. They're not within camera distance at the moment. Lux was right here. 3 of those first the hollow Charizards in my binder. My sister threw it out in the rain. Oh my god. What a fucking kick in the nuts that is. Guys, all that trapping and all that foraging. I don't care about the carving or the napping or any of that stuff. Like, that stuff is fine. But, God, we've got, like, 50 hours of foraging and trapping ahead of us. David, the Black Lotus sells for thousands of dollars. Yeah, like, Post Malone bought the most expensive version of the Black Lotus because it was autographed by the artist, and it was $250,000. 250 grand for that Black Lotus. Now, I think it was an Alpha Black Lotus with the artist's signature. So, a little bit better than, you know, Beta or Unlimited Black Lotus not signed. Obviously. But if you go to eBay right now and look up Black Lotus, you'll see how much, that shit's worth. That shit is so fucking... That's like... I don't even know what that's like. I was going to make a sports comparison, but I don't know sports well enough to know what's worth that much. Like owning the baseball from the first ever World Series. I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I can't really tell you that. 13 to 14,000. Yeah, it sounds about right. I was going to say 10, but... Okay, we've been walking since 2 in the morning, so 10 hours of walking, and we are now drowsy as we're starting to approach the finish line. We're probably going to have to sleep on the ground before we go in and try and deal with this, which is not an ideal situation. Yeah, 'cause we're almost there. Oh, for the day when those dog noises actually mean wild dogs that are coming to rip your face off. They're going to be adding dogs. Doesn't he? Oh, dear God, that's insane. Tachyon, I'm going to need you to stop screaming, sir. You came in. Time for you to go. It's time for you to go out. Came in. Time to go out. In, out, in, out. I do believe the developers have said that they're never going to have the Nox virus affect animals. But zombies will attack and kill dogs from what it looks like. No, I just can't do it. We'll find more of that later. Hey. You're very loud, sir. Not appreciated. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Ah! Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, so this spot at this pole is basically a straight shot northeast to get to the cabin. So this is a good spot to chuck down the random bullshit in our inventory. Does this game have horses? If not, that might be a good envelope. They are going to add horses. That is in the works. Oh, a jawbone. Yes. Yeah, horses are going to be amazing. It just makes so much sense with the way this game works. I'm gonna need you to stop screaming, Tachyon. Hello, Kentucky Derby. Oh, good point. So, I mean, I guess we place our bottle of wine down. And our small punch and chisel set. Simple wants wolves. Wolves would be awesome. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop screaming. Now, if we can set up here, and then go up to McCoy when we're ready to start blacksmithing, that would be dope. Alright, so we're drowsy, and I don't really know how to deal with that, honestly. Hi, sweetheart. You think if I squeeze them, I can squeeze out all the meows? My hair smell nice, sir? No? My cats are the best. All cats are the best, but... Is there anything we could do over here while we wait? I mean, maybe like... You know what? Let's get ahead of our napping. Let's grab large stones. Oh, that's a mineral deposit right there as well. I don't think we have the tools to get that out, though. Are any tree branches? Yeah, alright, let's yoink some tree branches. Because we're not going to go fight Drowsy. And we've got to be ridiculously tired before we'll sleep on the ground. So we might as well fuck around with some shit. I'm going to put the tree branches over here because we're going to want to fight with those. Let's grab up a bunch of tree branches because we're going to have to switch between them as they break. Then it comes down to like, do we try to drag the zombies or do we try to kill the zombies? What do you guys think? Do we drag the zombies? Because there's going to be zombies at the cabin. I'm over here like, do we have enough fitness and strength that we can go over there and smack them around, or should we just try to freaking drag them? Because we could just loop them down, like, we could just follow this power line area and just follow it all the way down south, south, yeah. Follow it straight south. And just keep looping around them and dragging them until we get them far enough south that they're not a problem for us anymore. And we can dip into the woods, maybe? That might be the way to go. Because if we can get them away from that house... I mean, depending on how many there are, we might be able to fight our way in, but... I'd rather not have to do massive fighting at this stage of the game. What are we leveling currently? Short blunt, probably? Yeah. Got 8 points in short blunt. Oh god, it's raining. Alright, we are officially tired, but we're not ridiculously tired. I think it's tired, very tired, then ridiculous tired. Mark Adillo. Mark, raiding in with the party of 24. What's up, Mark? What's up, Raiders? Welcome to the madness. I'm Nethercloud, and we died. So we lost over 100 hours in a run. PC alarm. Thank you, Serial. So we are working on getting another run established. We're substantially better at what we did. We're trying a new build, which I haven't put up the thing for. Here for all your cakes, Sir Novrak. I mean, you can have as much cake as you like. That's why there's no snow. Yeah, we died, Zig. We froze to death, actually. Just, like... I was like, we're moving... We're swinging slow because it's cold out. And I was like, fuck it, let's go home. We're not going to be able to get any good work done. And on the walk home, we just popped. So... Don't underestimate the cold. Don't underestimate the cold. Which I was told. I just thought, like, we had enough clothing. And then, I think it was a captain brought up, like, man, if you'd have just been running, maybe you would have heated up enough that you would have made it home. And I'm like, fuck, you're right. Long day, buddy. Have a good stream. Gonna eat. So, yeah, of course, go take care of yourself. Do the things. Take care of the meat suit. Take care of the fur babies or the regular babies or the whatever babies you have. Hopefully not dead babies. Tara is going mad. She just charged through the house like she sniffed some catnip from wherever she was. Running 3 stones and light a fire. I thought we were close to home, Zig. It was like we were going to get home pretty soon. And it was like, okay, we're almost home. We're good. And I was literally talking about it would suck if we froze to death on this run. And I had it paused. We were talking. I unpaused it and we popped. I'll clip it later because I put a marker where it is. But it's... Oh, God. I feel so stupid. But I mean, you know, I'd never died to freezing to death before. So, new experiences. So I had a cat, speaking of crazy cat behavior, Like, my house was not a normal house. So I was sitting in the living room on the couch watching TV. And over to the right, near the doorway to the bathroom, there was a cat door. Made it so that freeze. Oh, that's why I'm not used to freezing to death, because it's a 4216 thing. Excellent. And then over in the left, it's still like kind of part of the living room, but the floor changes. So it's like, I think we just called it the other room. And there's like a pull-out bed we'll go with. That's not exactly accurate, but I don't want to describe how it is because that's just too much work. The cat comes running in the door. I mean, like bat out of hell, just running in the door. Runs across the living room, runs onto the bed, the like pull-out bed thing, and then tries to jump from that to the stairs. Now, they're not normal stairs. It was like, they're like slotted stairs, so you could see through. It's just like thick planks attached to the wall with a board supporting them on the other side. And she goes to jump, catches it with her front legs, but doesn't get all the way up and winds up doing a backflip and landing on the bed. And without missing a beat, goes running the opposite direction straight out the cat door. And I'm like, what the fuck? And about 10 seconds later, she trots in the same cat door as if nothing had happened. Totally relaxed, not moving fast at all, just like saunters in, sits down right in front of me on the floor, licks her paw and cleans her ear and just looks over at me like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, you're out of your mind. You're fucking nuts. Yeah, so previously the cold couldn't screw you up. So the worst thing that would happen is you would catch cold and be sneezing and coughing. And of course, I updated to 16 and I popped. I gotta tell you, the freezing to death experience is interesting. A bit more info on the patch note than fixed character survives extreme weather conditions. Oh god. Yeah, fixed it. There is the same. She'll be chill, then have extreme zoomies, then be chill again. Cats are weird, man. I do love them. Like, I love crazy cats the way I love crazy women. Speaking of, he wants in again. Or do you want out? Alright, okay, you can go out, little one. Enough. Now, the problem with this is the last time we were up here, the helicopter didn't affect us. Because it was far enough away. But I don't know that pinpoint hearing is like how far it goes with the helicopter. Like, will we be safe just chilling in our shed if we do? Or is it going to pull zombies from other places? Because I don't think anywhere that has zombies will be rendered in if we move or kill the zombies that are in the cabin. And if that's the case, we're golden. That Lacey May is best described by the anime troupe Sundir. I kid you not, I have no clue if she is going to give me the cold shoulder and want nothing to do with me, or if she'll suddenly decide I deserve hugs and interrupt everything I'm doing to lay across my shoulder and purr. Aw. Aw, the sweetie. Oh my god, I miss our other character already. The running was leveled up. Like, this character has so fewer starting stats to favor getting, like, fitness at a high level to start. God, we didn't even take the point in nimble. But we have napping and carving, which are important early on. Come on, ridiculously tired. It took us a whole day to walk up here, basically. As per usual. Because we've done this trip a million... Well, not a million times, but quite a few times. I very much do not want to have to sleep on the ground, but there's no way I'm going in tired or drowsy to fuck with those zombies. Alright, time to eat our first bag of chips. Zig, we already have a digital watch. We found a bottle of wine, a bottle of gin, agriculture 5, a large hook, small punch and chisel set, and on the way we foraged up a bunch of sharp flint flakes and flint nodules, a jawbone, and we found some seed packets. I was able to, like, juke a bunch of stuff, plus, you know, a couple butter knives and bread knives. We also found, like, chicken and pork chops that were already cooked, a loaf of bread, 2 bags of chips, and a soda. So, I actually was able to get some loot. Alright, we need to be ridiculously tired. I'm just gonna keep running around. Weepy. We're weepy. Wish we could just take a sip of the booze. Just a tiny taste. Make a crude stone axe, pick up 1 log and 1 tree branch, then use rags or twine. You can make a log bench that you should be able to sleep on. Ooh. Tree branches. Crude stone axe. Dang it. Okay, well, there's a crude stone axe. A log. Chop down the tree, just find a log and right click. Yeah! That's what I was looking for. We didn't take Wakeful this time, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Okay, so 2 tree branches. Please don't wake up sick. Man, you sleep so much longer without Wakeful. Oh God. Okay, let's grab a couple of tree branches. No Wakeful, no Dexterous. Oh, we can chuck this on the ground. Alright, let's go pick a fight or move some zombies. Do we have our bell with us? We do. Let's put that in our inventory. So depending on the number of zombies, we either fight, like, turtley fight, or we drag them through the woods. We just slowly walk through. There's the house, right? Yo, hang on. I don't want to get too excited yet. No zombies at the cabin? You gotta be kidding me. And I'm dead. Ah, okay. 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 That was the thing. I was like, oh, no zombies? Easy peasy. Literally 2 zombies killed us. Best spawn we've ever had here on Rat Race settings of all the times we've tried to come here. And we died to 2 zombies. Alright. Let's be done with Zomboid and raid out to somebody. Get you guys situated. I don't know what we're going to do next Zomboid stream. We're going to reset the server on Saturday, so we might just cozy game. Tomorrow night we're going to cozy game and then watch the Transformers animated movie. Is my internet not doing things correctly? Who is online? Allison's playing Minecraft instead of Zomboid. Huh. A weird thing going on here. Alright, let's raid over to Zor. Zor came in and hung out earlier. We often raid over to Zor. Yeah, Jim. That was fucked up. I just wasn't being careful. I just was like, oh, sweet, there's no zombies here. What a win. Go through the window, 2 zombies. Get eaten alive. Wonderful. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do a short stream of some cozy gaming. I don't know, House Flipper or Minecraft or something. Then we're going to watch Transformers in Discord. And then Friday night we'll do something. I don't know what yet. You guys take care. Sleep well. Bye.